always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission, people come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to Interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident and you are sent to the nearest health center. And the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nursing training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Masa.
Anane waba.
Ene unu abo.
Nipa atwa ho ahia konkonsa ne ye beba be ka kyo, ye beba be die nuanom ho konkonsa kyo.
So nipa atwa ho ahia otumfo de omfana asem nsie. Konkonsa ba be dia kiro. Yenu omunuan mo ahon no ma be ka ho nsem e dia kiro.
Ba bia otie no wo mu ane eto, ye beba be keka nkrofo ho asema kyo.
Bia otie o ma no mo tie ba be ka nkrofo ho asem e dia kiro.
Yeni aye purpose, yeni ye pe we beba be di nkrofo ho konkonsa kyo.
Otumfo so ma pe di bre free wo ho o mo pe ne ma nyina e ba na be di konkonsa nkrofo.
Yeni esi enuanom ni wo yeni esi adamfo ni wo beba be di konkonsa kyo.
Mo so munuano o ma esi adamfo no o ba be di konkonsa kyo.
Ghana for to abama na adodankwa akufo ade ya nto ama nipa ka ho biara
ka hu se Ghana for wo ne to abana ma won ti wo ne ewe wo ya nto ama nipa biara
tumi no ede ma no achiche bia ma obiara
se tumi no a Ghana ye de ahye won san eno aponpon ho ede ama wo mu nyina
eti ka hu se wo mu a wachiche ama wo bia ni ho a ye de tumi ma no ka ho
ti ka hu se wo mu a wachiche ama wo bia no ye de tumi ma na ka ho wo de no eno apono bi ede ama wo
ejme nana no
tumfo ne nana no
wonim se me no friti nipa to dodo no aye nimbra me ni wo
tumfo se nipa ho atwa ho ahye nyina dodo no anim ebre pa woni no mienu mo cha se din kita ho
adam no ne afrifa no 77 ansa na wo sa ba me bo ana
sese afi apem ahankro dio so
ne bo a nana
se ono afrifa penso ni nyina o kai so ono wa
e champion bo tata wa wo ba London nyame no nana nam ne kodwe nyantachi no
nana champion tata wo ba London no kai so one ene kodwe nyantachi enne nam
ansa na wo sa ba ya mo ba be gina biewa ansa ya sa ba ya ne oti he
Sana esa ba obegina bi wa ne.
Me bro broche ba me lawyer no me no na ko ni nyina.
Tumfo so fre broche ba ne lawyer no no na ekoba nyina.
Ani akwa abepim ne.
Enu na makwa ababepim ne.
Enu aso nkrofo be ka kire us won po asem.
Nura nkrofo be ka kire us obi ana na
mfi. Eso wa nya ntum wo ka se da bi se dem sine na tie de ntisa.
Woti an bibia no ahunu. Wo so anya ntum ka se da bi se dem sine ntidie ntisa.
Me de kakra ne se media futupa na mde bema wo
tumfo se o mawati ase se won de futupa na mde bema wo
de Ghana fo pani adwuma
Ghana fo de mo pani adwuma
de pani ayarehwe
de mo pe ayarehwe
de pani nkoso
de pe nkoso
na eno a na yehwehwe
eno a na Ghana fo mo
ye to aba ne wie ya ye bobo se wawe obi gina TV3 so o ka kire nipa na wo se wo na TV companyfo no ko dwama ha ma wo ka kire se aba ne de kom ne abufuo na to ye
so we na bi ka ko jina TV3 kan sa ko mahama na ka chen say de kom ane abufuo ane toye
na za ko na do so ka chen say te e kom ne abufuo so no so ba no anya de kom ne abufuo be sa ato ti
kan kan chen na do so oba na so wan hwe ni ya e kom ne abufuo no de pam mahama no embi na de pam
wo ho nim de
tumfo judi oso wo ho nim de
wadre wo mpesika ya hwe bio
de wadre wa bo bread de wo mpesika de aye hwe
enti se kun ho na ya adwuma no ye
se wa ba kun ho fo do Ghana ho do awo no fa ya adwuma na bo Ghana fo
edin ko an se wo pe se be ane poti he
sana esa ba obegina bi wa ne
me fro broche ba me lawyer no me no na ko ni nyina
tumfo so fre broche ba ne lawyer no no na ekoba nyina
ani akwa abepim ne
enu na makwa ababepim ne
enu aso nkrofo be ka kire us won po asem
nura nkrofo be ka kire us obi ana na mfi
eso wa nya ntum wo ka se da bi se dem sine na tie de ntisa
woti an bibia no ahunu wo so anya ntum ka se da bi se dem sine ntidie ntisa
media kakra ne se media futupa na mde bema wo
tumfo se o mawati ase se won de futupa na de bema wo
de Ghana fo pani adwuma
Ghana fo de mo pani adwuma
de pani ayarehwe
de mo pe ayarehwe
de pani nkoso
de pe nkoso
na eno a na yehwehwe
eno a na Ghana fo mo
ye to aba ne wie ya ye bobo se wawe obi gina TV3 so o ka kire nipa na wo se wo na TV companyfo no ko dwama ha ma wo ka kire se aba ne de kom ne abufuo na to ye
so we na bi ka ko jina TV3 kan sa ko mahama na ka kire se de kom ane abufuo ane to ye
na za ko na do so ka kire se te e kom ne abufuo so no so ba no anya de kom ne abufuo be sa ato ti
kan kan kire na do so oba na so wan hwe ni ya e kom ne abufuo no de pam mahama no embi na de pam
wo ho nim de
tumfo judi oso wo ho nim de
wadre wo mpesika ya hwe bio
de wadre wa bo bread de wo mpesika de aye hwe
enti se kun ho na ya adwuma no ye
se wa ba kun ho fo do Ghana ho do awo no fa ya adwuma na bo Ghana fo
edin ko an se wo pe
se de adro de edin ko a
de be odin be ko mu sam pass wo mampanyi bi ba ne friend na adoda no ba be ye Ghana ye
se do adro de hia se betima ya ade na daachi ya ka se o mampanyi bi ba Ghana na friend na adoda nkwa fuado o be ya ade
ni pe nyina ni da so
ni pe nyina Ghana fo se
Ghana fo nyina ni da so se
Ghana fo o mani da so
na so untimi nye di nyina na so ye bi mi hu so aye
tumfo se de bi ni nyina ade untimi nye na mum ye bi ni hu sa ampa o ba wo ye
o de min tufo me no what them dey am no kan
tumfo se we de kakra bi no kan we de wono de dem asem
ti kakra meka no wo nkrofo ka ho na meka kire ye mfa no kra mfa mo obi medawo nka we na kira so de wo peso ye no nko Matibida president for P abeka kire me da
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. This is the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Aso nyina tie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabibroni bese, it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform shasi ache eno mo anso na shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues. So let Jesus' character, lifestyle be our example. Let him be our example. Your example is not that arrogant person who is all over the place, very loud. Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues. And you see arrogance, you hear.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
That's na mefa kunya osu encha etifo nyina omuti Ekosiisen dwumadi na ebedo so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye da be premisa amrenti mem sama munyo munne adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
ma mini kan Ekosiisen ma muti nkwa na no Enyamwa yadi ashtamu edumapa mwayene award ma mwanya nijidi pass dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa monsogana tebima menkebeno mupia moma kweli titru sani amodi akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wode bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan ekonenam America New York abonten taxi amfa na dipako otie Ekosiisen ewo taxi no emu eyeme nwa na nso nyina aka bi na ya bomo abaso amamon abosodode no ewrade wo nstram amen ya ewe yenemi
yada ono why outdated I to say fufu ade achi so no
be keke no
we are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Yeah, quite nim, Papa B. Omanhene Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say?
The hypocrisy that is annoying. This is the same government where somebody said that if it was just borrowing and spending, even their child in primary school can be president. Every sector is in trouble. All the state-owned enterprises that were making profits under the NDC administration, today all of them are making losses. So this government has been a disaster. Indeed, I say that the Akufo-Addo-Bawumia administration is the biggest political scam in the history of the Fourth Republic. They package themselves very beautifully with a lot of lies and deceit, and they got the people to vote for them. Today is just a story of broken promises. The good thing about democracy is every 4 years we have the opportunity to make a change. We have the opportunity to make a choice. And so Ghanaians are called upon again on 7th December 2024 to exercise their mandate and make a choice. And after what we have gone through in 7.5 years, it surprises me anybody who will still go to the ballot box and say he's going to vote for MPP again. Maybe those who have made money under this government, yes, they'll go and vote again. But I know that the majority of Ghanaians have seen a reversal in the quality of their lives in these 7.5 years.
As Vice President, I am like a driver's mate. But by the grace of God, if you make me the president, I will be in the driver's seat with constitutional. I will be in the driver's seat with constitutionally mandated authority to pursue my vision and my priorities. So what do I want to do in terms of vision and priorities and policies if you give me the opportunity by the grace of God to become president of the Republic of Ghana? Ladies and gentlemen, I have been engaged in a lot of consultation and doing a lot of thinking in the last few months about the lessons of the last 7 years, as well as my vision and priorities as I seek to become president of the Republic of Ghana. Clearly, the initial conditions that we inherited in 2017 are not the same as will be in 2025. Therefore, my priorities will be different. We have done many good things, and I will be seeking to build upon them. My vision, ladies and gentlemen, is to create a tent big enough to accommodate all our people, to tap into the resourcefulness and talents of our people, irrespective of our different ethnic, political, and religious backgrounds, to channel our energies into building the kind of country that assures food self-sufficient, safe, prosperous, and a dignified future for all Ghanaians. To create sustainable jobs with meaningful pay for all and for Ghana to participate fully in the fourth industrial revolution using systems and data. To realize this vision, we must have a mindset of possibilities and not impossibilities. The challenges we must overcome as a country are too important to let our political differences derail us. There is a critical failure of mindset that manifests itself in the absence of core values, patriotism, and principles within our society.
We've had two dominant parties for the last 32 years, 16 years between the two parties. Both parties have ended their 16 years with the IMF. So it is obvious that it's time for Ghana to move forward to look for an alternative. And from what you've heard and you've seen around Greater Accra today, the people are asking for Alan to become the alternative going into our general election in 24. Because there are four things that they want to see in a leader. One is vision, the other is competence, the other is integrity, and the other one is being action oriented. And throughout my life in politics in Ghana, all these four competencies have become evident. And I can say without a doubt that if you are looking for a safe pair of hands as a leader for Ghana going into the 2024 general election, it will be Alan Kyerematen. And my record is clear. Now, first, I've said that we have to reform our tax structure. That's where it starts from. It's not a question of picking one or two taxes and then abolishing them. If we reform our tax structure, taxes will automatically come down. If you go to the advanced economies, the tax structure is such that they earn more revenue from direct taxes than from indirect taxes. It is the opposite in Ghana. In Ghana, we pile a lot of taxes on import duties, which affects the competitiveness of business people. But that's the wrong way to collect taxes. Bring the taxes down for businesses to survive. And when they survive, then they can employ more people. When they employ more people, you can get more taxes from income tax and from corporate tax. In all the advanced countries, that's the tax regime. So just eliminating one or two taxes does not solve the problem.
For about 2 months, what have you paper me trouble here now? Okay. World Bank and I said, man, who teach me. Now, it wasn't that correct. I did an MPP about a farm. What did they do? We will say, young can correct. And you media as I'm at home. You now say your work communication strategy. I be a cascading effect because we, mammy, I question a qua brown man or Tim Chrome, the him for Hodo. Sabi Miss Raka, Uncle School down. One would be can read on TV, no Tibia. Service our young people, Yansa, or one of requires some young people. Give you over 20. And the abandoned master, Nanado, by minute to me. Even with this hardship situation, look, Yabaji, near growth 3.2, Ghana, and now you grow first quarter 4.2. And yes, young Kaya Semni, Yano Doya, when people we should be united. Nay, more by who they grow. Young Kanu, because 2024, no, your coffee and any Papa Kunako. And took us all to be where he, and once and where he now be Rukura. Which are taking Maria, we should begin and redesign a new paradigm shift to manage the information and the communication strategy framework of this government because I know why be.
So they're coming on board of Alhaji Bawumiano, then something mere. And don't forget, sir, ye Ghana nipekua hodwa ananipa pia almost economist anameboa. But they're coming into politics of Ghana through Alhaji Bawumiano. Ono na de politics in economics very ejuma pa. Nti obi say yete ha. Na also ye economics. Nti ukope adichere. Awo University of Ghana. Okoye no nso eja ye de mawo. Ene ye o HOD. Professor Jampo so political science. Ono de obi anim se ho na wo. Enti wo kono modern bone adanse o CV adanse e fa ho nti na de adwuma no ma. Obi de adwuma na hye wonsa emfe nso. Onko da na wie suku a performance ne nye. But you now it is a political science for na ya de pe na we hu asikrum. You de political science na yetiso. That is the behavior of Alhaji Bawumia. But a question a rational human being they busane say, we see now they call UGI, HOD as economic department, no more output in the same. And your Professor Jampo most successes or money or political science, and I'll thrive on. I am saying so because Alhaji Bawumia from 2016 eba yemfa no hokra papa ne kan sembe bre and obi medical kan kire say we Kristo ni na yeso so for your kromfo a ogina hokre preach a oni gidie woni mu ana meboa we Kristo ni yeso so for won kan okre ana so for your master da obi ware kra na otu pa no for no what your kra say we are working on so different. That is the caliber of Alhaji Bawumia in Ghana politics. And then someone who do a waka and you holding the feet on. Obi, mini Kofi Kasa or come on here for Alhaji Bawumia say or the taxes or the anamuntu papa ebe to forma a bebo amati me mu for why then ahen hayomo. And I think that is a very good news. But the question is, and some ben and Alhaji Bawumia eka fa taxes home be a tremuko. Sansem na okeka ye ni nyina no obi Ekosiisen eno aso ne ati e wa Asempa FM because obe ka kire sa aboso kan spare parts dealer no say oba abemu now the taxes no be call flat rate. The first question I was timani muni busa on say the o kan ne ne yate but the past na ye free mu the present na o kan ho asem no state in the senate here near the past for current year because obi don't forget say nipa ya waka flat rate asem waka taxes asem o pese gini din no ono an e ka kire Ghana fo nyina se ye be move economy from taxation to production based economy nyana na do na kan ye free Alhaji Bawumia num straight in 2016 obi e ka se ye be move from taxation I mean say aban na oba no nani enni to achi say ye de to na e beto ankra na manfo nyuma so but ye interest ye kwanya ye befa so abie nyuma amani penya biaye under the leadership of Alhaji Bawumia as the head of economic management team. Obi, and don't forget MPP for born to ano na do mayeti asiesa ade bia fa na economy ho ani ntino de Bawumia ba to the extent so no one erase Samira Bawumia itimi freni kunu so economics whiskit
afisi ze ne etos ye to ye juma pane so na President Akufo-Addo hand over ama President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na edibe bosome
na edibe
bosome ne kakra nti na yeguso a ye we sure say by then na fe no hye na ban nti na ye to aye dwuma pa no eso
ba wo hwe peteta kremu a is it likely to be to win the election way
agrone form empty
the job day grounds
me and Crofo ye did am say when who ballot box on social media when we say to about Facebook and Instagram and
polling station
thank you agrone form do asembia aka okwansam no ho enye dede ne die no kwa chidi anka Peter Obi ono ne president of Nigeria enti I am to your bokakra na agrone form edwuma nsusu de na na Akufo-Addo aban waye bipa omo a omo nyam mfaso no nsusu wo Ghana ha no nsusu omuni omo refi so ebekai wo
Baba, you've heard the claim say Nanado will go down as the worst president of Ghana and I won't say
say Kwame Nkrumah time no so ye kan sa afa no ho President Kufuor ye kan sa afa no enti ebehwe how posterity will judge him but I am confident say e bana ye ba be keri adwuma waye ne de toto amampani ahoro a omo etwem kone omo bana he will go down in history as one of the best performing presidents in every sector adwuma de yaye bipa na to re bia umo adwuma waye ne hu dawura na nkrofo kan bi go so na we nya obi obeka bi amawa na we nyia no ntema na sa wrong impression no ato nipeti
ato amanfo train
but
Even a week in politics is a long time. So I feel now, I feel whatever misimpression has been caused, no, will be.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
24 minutes after 2, and then the 2nd of July. 2024, yeah, the trading and Ponyankopon as the audience watching. Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedino, all talk all day. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. If you say break up, say no, say eba pebo become a hon na me so membe kan ho baby abutu baby ahye no na intimi nwene Ghana homa ne kodum pempen so a all of us ye pese etimi ekodu Jumedie me kai wo se enyumako bi ada romana ejuada kopim eye efiada ya hyehye no sonko a etimide bro usua de na osre na so kire wadwene na afi wo so eye unsusu nyina so de tudwa edemai ye da give us about for us sonko so ye da Franco Trading Enterprise ho na ye phone papa efie the owners of Kwansongo so Tontina 74 ye temuso ye sorry prekope syntax tank the adansi e free mo bakorano e bro adwene ene ntiase so e very strong and tough ye da mo asese mo agya to mo use syntax tank so na see horse engine coolant a driver for down for papa o car no milk to the petrol consumption afi say very na chepa no bibia engine na ho de be from the derby seahorse engine coolant asem ana making power jet batteries so the car battery papa no Kingdom Home Estate dan kura papa obetina mama ho ato na hyehyɛ nso wo honom wo apese utua fabija fabi no hyehyɛ papa so da ho edema ekropon ekuapem asem na making ho na be hu Kingdom dan kura hodo a eno so waboragu bepo no so honom Ecobank Ghana a better way, a better Africa. Ecobank de yajia tum prekopese bia sonko a bribia da akọ kra osika won ma autoso kese party ba no obusuan for no business partners entem no Ecobank Ghana ye wo kese bills nye obia na osi udan ma okeke o si udan no esan se ho bo nwie pe na ensunye nti no na o sa de hihye egu akoma ma sonko a enfie enum achi no obetim de atua de aka no my life insurance is my life there and na no way and Greenfield Scientific Clinic so ye boy sem prekope e de mom say ya pomude ho sem enso ehia mo kase pa technically Mohammed and any team no akase ni de brain no masa ka say production team is led by Dominic Kisieboa, ably supported by Dr. Jackson, Lawyer Chum, Ben Gazi, the big man, Akuya Bachwe Yuadam, and Afi Philip Oseibonsu, do not friend Obi, Afi, ye convert no be part of us, ye nuaba Abuna Pukuya, Ahenie, also baby, Obutu Shebiano, ye chow Kwanson Kusikra. And they, some of you be celebrating your birthday or you are celebrating your birthday. We wish all of you a happy birthday. My main counsel, your comments and so Major Bracken kind those that fall within what this program likes. Major Bracken kind in Adia Mantu Pese, ya king kind on Samodia for a drink chra ateni be nimno Fabre, Major Brewaha, making kind Eddie amount. Say, Ubi Chena drink now so Chrawa drink positively and on a boa ma o mind chichiriano etimi ekon kan ma bibia etimi ko kama edema minu na and akoya brother and as usual when we say obenya akwanya with your community concerns ebia na o she baby o yejma baby ubutu baby nyoma bi koso a FE eyepa yi pa anase ususu se senke chia bibia na etini bibia anka nyoma bibre be koyi anase ebese nyoma bibre a saa adwenkyire nyina ebrebe so ama so atimi afreme on your community concerns maka also say anyway my special guest here nemnya for afenyo market majority leader our parliament oba betenase na yatwetwe eye enkomo eno achi enkomo ba komini be piem ansana abedwafo atenase we ya na ese enkomo no na ye de ahyehye so akopem se nonsia ebebo apemu. I'm grateful
grateful, I'm happy, I'm thankful that a bribia da ojibre say one ye ko akopem se no nsia beba apem ye nuanma mo amanone Baba Felix mechia we Mr. President Denmark also mechia we sanso na mechia Edgar Apia DJ Edgar also a US of A mechia Kwame Kese wo Worcester also machia Kwanson koso ye nuanma mugu amanone nyina Nana Prempe wo UK Nana good afternoon also baby abuti biano Nana machia ye nuanma mo France Shaggy only in Mugu France, Ninano, Monso Yachamo Kwansum. So still we're in that political environment. A year counted down to a year election 2024. 7th of December, a year Ghana for echo to the polls. Echo to Aba. Enti yebeko sweat the home como 1 April to me. Dear 1 person omunya to me no mudi one episode 2 ban sono yebebusa the omusu air 2 sono and fasodia edebebre a yedi padudoa a war of my garden. And that will also make you understand continuously on daily basis because higher your election headquarters kokromuti power eti yebemo atiase de nti abiribi adano esese okokromoti no ode koto aba emfasodia kase pa eba this and many more issues and enewe yetina si yebe eto adwene na yesipo na yetimi apema konkan as one unit na bibi yetimi akokama kama ediama baka cho so do message dey so ba ye jibra kan ni na edi ama o ma hu se menuanu bia shas ye de eye one message baba me jibra kan ni na di ama o Piaga oh Piaga, it's been a long time. Piaga say good afternoon Omanhene Piaga. In fact mete on kache papa ye Jaff Ben also say or the Virgin King good afternoon Omanhene also echasum kokra ede amayem si baby abutu baby ahyebiano yacha kwanso nkoso enchiaso nkopanso enkoma asofo ahodo de biada me imams ahodo malams ahodo all manner of asum yachia mu nyina yachia ye traditional rulers and ye traditional authorities yachia mu nyina so kwanso nkoso na menkai ye nuanom a Christo force onyame adoma Sam Charismatic Evangelistic Ministry asofo akuku damienu nyame yadom de dwumadi kese bi eba National Holy Ghost Action Campaign Reloaded. Hey, Pastor Steve Mensah Isem Reloaded. Wow, indeed, one of our finest preachers in this country, Eastwood Anaba, on the 10th to the 14th of July, and it's been hosted by Sofopayin Steve Mensah, our Charismatic Evangelistic Ministry. Let's be a part of this great day. I think if you count down some few days more, na ikudisa jumediwi National Holy Ghost Action Campaign, National Holy Ghost Action Campaigner, Charismatic Evangelistic Ministry at the Ebro. Reverend Steve, Reverend Stanley, and the entire team, Machiamo, Sansona Mechia Apostolic Empowerment Ministry. Dominic, way, outdoor, new structure, no Nyame Aduma, Kwesiada, Onyame Asesa Asafuni Din, inti Mimo ha, Kwesiada Bekan ho, na Bengazi Bekan ho, by on Meji Musra, Bekan ho, Nabe Edia Onyame. Edi ato Apostle Salasi adai akomaso ewe na mafi obinum akobe gina no ahome ohwedi ni sa na wasere na waka nsem kase afanti Philip Osebo, you are with us in spirit nyame adma kwasiada. So what's the new name? But your Brian Mompaye nyame fie Dansoman. So let's all be part onyame adwuma de oya eye onyame fie so de okwa eye. Community Concerns from CCR 0302 216545 and 0302 216546 na yetimini wedding kita Elder Amos Kelvin and an Elder Amos Kelvin and I'm onsu dwumadi sonku bi baso Elder Amos Kelvin and I also dwumadi sonku bi baso. I need to tell the world about this very important program said yebeya nipa dodo na no ebitu anamo na wonetima be part of this great show Basu. And the show is Boys Boot Camp for primary JHS and SHS. It's a journey towards manhood conversations, a trip to Akosombo, talent enhancement, music night with Joyful Way Incorporated, New York High Ministries, Anafi, Jumedie Bibri. Sunday, the 14th of July, Ekopim Sunday, the 21st of July. So, this is hosted by Amos Kevin Anan, Director of Spiritual and Social Development. So unimna na ude maoba ne kwan na onkoye part of this blessing. Obana ba it will reflect enyoma wakusua enyoma akodaredi. Gaiji baby obutu bia nso no machiao enne ewie guy the G onu obusua fo nyina machiamo. Good afternoon apom ti say.
Ato Omai una be ma Godfred Esheni.
Godfred na hoye.
Omai me secretary Accra. I'm a unit committee member more from Apito electoral area.
I see.
Omai me how you executive you. And say no across Asante constituency. Na omo yes chip compound bi ewo kube for more from. Omai be 5 years ni. Chip compound you
omo ye dey
no chip compound
and a bear saying you
5 years.
Okay.
My your best empty. Say what was be there next for no almost share I for now. On my fact enkoyi. Enti kaka akese to modo source na omulele your best to omo ye. On my photo let us you na ye empty that don't wait to ko ye your papa of map. Or school be asu ku be for apito. Up to now, school no kwalakom Windows kwa yensibi.
Apito.
More from Apito electoral area. Across Asante constituency. Your MP will pen Uluwa.
Okay.
If they catch or near the Anamabua, then I mean the best Apito school. One more channel Windows in the door. And I check compound more from electoral area. On my your best friend MP almost don't know my man.
Okay. All right. So Mr. Medasipi, good afternoon. Oh my goodness. Good afternoon. Apomti saying.
Hello.
Good afternoon. Apomti saying.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante.
Yes, sir.
Yamia Subi Encounter. Well, near Burma, Amwa the capital S-boy or Alusuano.
Nanamo S-boy.
But I S-boy.
Okay. S-boy class and no one or crack ones. No, all right. Okay. All right. Then I tell you.
Omanhene, Menya Asempa FM and let I am near Menana, Omayenta for a young material apple. And I'm Michael Apple, Omkusu, I will put in you. And then we have 3 years.
Obana, I won't have for.
The battle I.
Hey. And then I'm show.
I won't have for. I'm back. That's I saw the camera. And then the thing up when she got. And the master uncle, I will say, only remember, Papa. Momka, you get me down to Mokana, the Omaka Council, and then she got a map of my Ghana. Think of any year. You have to have a paper at the matter of Kalami. You are going to want them to get you now. My name is Willie. And then I get income for the Mukabina. You are junior my equity about a bit more than Mukabina. And you are Dr. Mamu Barner, income president. Now, never MPP are buying about for money. Equity, a ground quanta, airport aqua, Mogo food. Come on, anonymous so. Na me hwe after aban ayetum agna kwanta akota kwana na me go MPP by abas because the plan say ya Omanhene na potu sa ago sa kwana so ma hu kwa emfa no na se aban ti the business sa kwana dia na MPP aban establish na se ni dia se the dia o kwanya se dia no na ɔtwɛn honhom na aba wei ɛnyɛ ɔbrɔda ɔbɛyɛ ɛkwan biara yɛ ɔbɛba bi aba a wabɛtoa so ama ɛkwan bi a ɔbɛna ha biara no yɛsɛ ma obibi ɛnya ne ho ɛgya fa so ɔma hene nɛkɔ ama obibi aba.
Okay, so yɛda CP, good afternoon. Apom to say.
Hello, good afternoon.
Great. When I'm doing it, say.
Aman Kojo Antonio, Aguna Kwaman.
Kojo into Aguna Kwaman. Honum, what done it to say?
Oh, I have a call.
Political environment. Very good, very good, very good. Akwa money adaben.
First Wednesday or August.
Hey, no, say na organize see one model room crowd.
Oh, I could say I want kaka. I say kaya mobile. Is on Penfona Jatum say the bounty. It was
na kaka nende kamu mwa kwambo no.
But youth no, because Akwamodi improved over on my move.
Yeah.
I feel the Omaja to say the boy.
Okay, so I shall say that Ben.
Tuesday, and Wednesday,
okay,
Thursday, Friday,
okay,
Sunday, final day.
Okay, okay, you.
Of
course, I know. The other time I can now draw my attention. I know, and it has been one of the finest festivals. Yes, Akwambo is beautiful. Intimate you.
Yo, Aman Medafi. Me how you na me how you na jina ye kwan so. Oze Aguna West from Bebiameka from Widiba Junction to where you na me say MPP4 and omo rule that way no. Ti me sure mo say e kwan no mo twa so. And so omo go so here. So all the first code ko mo pa me. What you say? Na so nya fa because drivers na omo bre ho. What you say? Me say that me dey car ko say. You tell me I'm shot back on a blow. The me show one say one body now. I acknowledge the whole MPPC. The show one why.
Okay. Yeah, that's CP. Good afternoon, Apom to say. Hello, good afternoon, Apom to say.
Good afternoon.
Abushana hoye.
I don't want to hoye papa.
A Jenny mo si otiapo. Good.
What dear? When you ban and not me as Asante, my name is Asem.
A Jamu meet you.
And the Ghana say, but I can't do a car when on the board the town.
And I can't do. Now I can't do it. I can't do that. And I can't do the car when I want to be that. And then I can't do it. I can't do it. So do we are not going to you. Now, who said, who said, much here? Baby, I paper crown, zebra name, Miami. Okay, Fanko. Okay. But I have traffic in Pana. I didn't be here. Okay. Exactly. And this is one found a year. Yeah. Okay. Exactly. Okay. Very good. Very good. Bye-bye. Message card is very important. Card the message with the authorities are here for these road markings purposely. Am I driving here very easy? A tea accident so now for zebra crossing teacher do na paper on kai kodema to mo hwana muntu wana mama ye apom ti seminia
Omanhene Asante
Ankratuni hey Ankrato
Omanhene
let's say the magic bell now ya utimi wura mu say because serious o
Omanhene check me
because I'm wondering say hey na Kwabena otimi first otimi wura mu say kra ya
Omanhene wa bobo na
oh nyame adom bibia nam ne kwam na so
yo tede me asu Ejuma pari ya bebo Ghana ya me show bebre no onto nkom
ami
na mi chi ona boka Japan oni Honorable Kojo upon Minister of Works and Housing.
Okay.
Titus Grover, Greater Accra Region, Mr. Chewina, and the General Secretary, Justice Kodia. Omanhene, Mama, Musabian, get a being in Tamajana Hospital.
I'm a Mechemo Hosa, but Muda.
It was a Yimina or Kana or the Quayimino. Zebra cross is better in you. It's almost I came for that walk crosser. What bread? This will be making no crime or stop a cast and I'd rather do a
corner real hospital, Zebra crossing.
I was the main road now. A main road now, a bank and a local main road in the general hospital road.
Hold on, making.
Johnson now road in was no tank or said zebra crossing water.
Okay, so yeah, you came out hospital.
I'm a patient who went to my cross our general hospital.
Exactly.
Zebra crossing behind the
exactly. Yes.
To one can one year my
all right.
Next year, so after last week, I make a Kaswa to Winneba Road. I summer. I'm a cabin a year you catch me. My asthma make an American who are done a vehicle. Okwana Wayano, a papa about Boa Central region. Number one, the program is so black. I there. So, on Friday, Palm, my is a local central, another local, a Mancasima, and I kept there. Traffic cabinet dim. Asante could do not reading. No, the same Dimitri Akaba argument to work at him, the way they come where you can't, I don't make come as free if they can't. But me trying that. What's one alternative to the Madame Sabi can reduce to
Uncle to a only alternative route be our home.
I wrote the bit that
none of them free a year takra de bano. Maybe Sak a honor. Most of them at Chese, wow, call a yakan branch of Faha, but most of them say, Quine Bakubios in Unibia, our mother says, the Chese for half a minute, say, I know a blah, Sutarema, a Sucross road in the Muna. Oh, no way better. Find no alternative road. You are to that call, no another back. But if you can sort of call that, let's do Budumama. The traffic is Budumama and this. Exactly.
Now, I want to answer the baby. I find just a couple of far. Baby, Liberia for one way to one. Bush, baby. I want to say a magic. It's the same kind of papa. Oh, into the practice, one way and obey that. Uncle Wolfer, and we don't go to 1 year, Kakra.
Okay.
I'm a castle, we went to my home and traffic can reduce Kaka. I'm not number that.
Okay.
I do upon Wayama.
Okay.
Central Radio for I do upon Warrior.
Okay.
Now I say, yeah, no, but I hear to see where you had money.
Okay.
On to the down maker, I track our Mitchell and a try argument. No, Condemnable, a for the watcher, a Equas watcher, Nazi, up at my yes, you would get a triumph. Into the down of I was
okay, so, but yes,
a road contractor, so one more alternative road.
Matthias,
that argument number, Master
Matthias,
Yaman Kodi, Yamin show with me.
Medasipi. Hey, true. Yes, good afternoon.
Hello.
That is saying, I'm now Bompayana.
Omanhene, good afternoon.
Now, who ye?
Yamia Dumo, Oman.
Oh, I see.
Oman, ye flemi keke, make a Africa, American town, keke house, baby, how a commission ye bleach for Feno. Oman, area, one ami buti.
No one should ye. Tiwanya be blank. When you be blank, baby, how a commission break for Feno. A year caswa to Winneba Road, no. Or my yesterday contractor no. Say one more modern fast board in Siso, a man for Tunku Trebu and crop when he say ye ECOWAS project. Your best contractor and he said many ya one more modern fast board in Siso. Now a man for who say a government again another danko kuwa do aban and a day yes I would no. Now a ye ECOWAS for an day Omanhene sadi we ame pa taxi drivers ne gugu na etwam wo kaaswa no ye ECOWAS project enye ECOWAS project
ye wona bu me visa wa kumsia dawroma en wa kollo bisa kwan ne dia ba ne ye de kosi Omanhene ne dase woni nyame nya adwuma.
Okay, so yes da CP. Good afternoon. Apom to say.
Hello.
Oh, nyame adum bi e boko.
Obi back to our Kasate too much. I didn't see a chen kakra.
Wadaruma ebi na wagina wa wonso wukina wadwini ye.
Ready me chia oni my phone na aka meka ne aseda me de ma ye ma me Asempa hawe kumse. Esi agba ofanko elikuwa kwan ye trasu gidi. Kwaya ada so many years there no. The trasu free ofanko asa do any che eliku kwan so a omutwa. Ye be say contractor no say oyire no na onye adwumaden e fama o mai ko Ghana. Kakre trasu unibar road in say the linear dey kan no. Ama for 2 foot gun ko for any papa. Say ko wa ti be ye. Enti no mo mai mo fa sambo ni so na ye hu say ya ban no e na ye anase ekowa na sa atuni die we no eto enka. Ewie me tia me my phone na select company aye the CEO ma me ko wa ene me obapa Janet Amwa or just up anymore.
So yeah, that CP so also do agent de abre chum pacho check online no kwajo poku a challenge or say on Tienka Romeo Gansa say or that Yaso Estate Winneba. Good afternoon, my great my MP and Majority Leader Honorable Alexander Afenyo marking for his affliction support to Efutuman. He should keep making us proud. God bless and keep him so much. So that's Alexander Afenyo marking, the Majority Leader. That's my special guest. I've been between Komo. Good afternoon, Apom to say.
Good afternoon, Omanhene.
Yes, sir. Apom to say.
Yamiadomo. Omanhene, where dear? Unia Ketua Pato New Kintampo.
Oh, Pato, Kintampo Boko, dear.
Oh, Kintampo Boko, Omanhene. Na Mamenda was say, Namembo Abasuni, Ajumapa, oh, Bob. The Magana Mayina, a working up for my unity. Omanhene Wadaroma, Abasubode, and a Medema era as a Bafo Ameyawa or working tampo. Currently on a year PC, Edema, New Patriotic Party, MP Kamayuko now DNM. Na Yakope and Reshe, Beyaku Akundano. Na Papano Oshe in Yuma, or your working tampa, as Susuye Palmahene. In the history of Kintampo, Yenya. The candidate here, what you want to see what's that? Obe black and tampo, Amakin tampo, Asumpo, Akonanim. As I said in that po, I say, about 30 years ago, from 1992, the opposition side NPNDC, Omonia Quenya, Yatua Babia, Omo, Ewini Woho. That's so many, and put to Aboye. But Papa, Ocean Yama, O Shafia, O Yana, O Meye, empty Dano. A Yana every hour day, Yajini and Tiafia so. And the Kama can tap out the Shenina, Nigana Manina to say. You were as a Bapo Amia, Ojina empty Planamuno. Ya best second tap out the Shenigana Manina say. And Wabuha, Mufanga Buano, Ikanka MPP, Amanuku, no Papa to me and yet more. Because recently, community center Omanhene bubuka kaya say yentimi ya bibia community center ho papa di ni husiwo so obeboa ama ya ready fund e dia ya community center no e na me ni ukase nyamia ya dom ama ya shaase to box konanim kakra ama community center no ya de konanim akwanya woyi eta fie kwan rono so kwan nyina nso ta this program for them. Papa bi ato ne ho so a ba bi a eni onni sika wo de beye ko ta ana so de bi gabu so pitu wakofa anwia yi bi e da guso no bi awiabo aguso ama fidie ya faso kama ama enne Omanhene me kasa enne ko nu da bi aye den timi cat mi ye den ekoba enti ye besre Omanhene ma mi fa fidie so na ye second tampoman say ya me ya doma 7 December no ye koto abama yewura as Bafo Amia Adobana Kola.
Okay, with the CP, my mentia Ogandri Jiri Esiedu baby able to be also much else as na Edward also a Hello FM ewo Kumasi and Nanaya Okese Peace FM also thank you for doing the lesson. Good afternoon, Apom to say.
Well, for Omanhene Kwabena Asante.
Yes, sir. Okay, so my name is now name you na say appeal to Zenu. E men kan che Zenu addition na say egusu a yesra ban say Ashama Zenu kwan no. New road minister era senso boachi mpacho construction so construction na be hu sinto a ewo Ashama Zenu kwan so. In fact, ya kasa sra yesremo for osie enye oyo. Hard ye pa. I'm sure say egusu ye appeal sa na come boa.
Oh, Omanhene the other say the boy Ashama Zenu for nyina o ye. Nto de mekoso abo abaso.
Me dasi.
Ya me kan nyina ni say Omanhene ma me fan che mo do e ma ya nkata e ti achama wana bo atimo. Anda ye college ni senior college ni achama. You Ashama. Onu communication officer or Ashama consultant. Na Omanhene ndo asu ya me baba oba ba kunu birthday. Victoria the day abobi and then birthday ni manu happy
birthday in common. Happy birthday.
Omanhene na dey say umbu sami manu yesen.
Dabi dabi.
Mama ba ma Omanhene no umyenu aka ho.
Oh mama ba.
Omanhene wa dawo ma MC awo Ashama any ponkata manso ye betre omo yani omo ana ti constituency ni mo omo mo din bo so ni kura Omanhene ni MC sa omo oda constituency ba ye Ashama ni ponkata manso ye Omanhene ye betre adabraka papa yo wa Ashama particularly wa transfer be ye 8 years ni Oma Kenya kufa de timiti tanada. Omanhene Ashama kwai. Pia development tie ni wa koso. Ashama nie konkata masuni. Ye Omanhene ye Jabet ni kwan ye mu. Ejuma mu ye dina ta di top papers aden. Yen kaga na ho na Omanhene. Yen ka Omanhene ho. Oma Kenya ko tina tuno fetima tuwa ni mutu ose. So we MP na un fi constitute. Un ben amonye kwa. Un development ko. Kenya pamu di osia yo ama mu ATS ya mu baba for opposition what me di mu no mu sam na ya juma ama MP sa mu ye NDC MP development ya form say the do so akwa akoko Omanhene what can ya find what sam but tin no mu ti mi ya chi fa ho ade ana mu ye di ara wuta Omanhene
Ajubro
Omanhene wo di man wa Ashama
Ajubro
we go say Ashama ye kwan ya ye sa se wa Ashama nya ya tuntun ye was station ye logo e for station that station ye the station ye you station number kwan when you see stores was a station market ye ni baby a jadi for no ton ade e do tell ya na the jadi for number kwan no ade chi ni when ni Friday ni aba de chichi omo na e do omo ko na akwaji omo kan na say ja omo Omanhene ye best for say mu tam mu pide ni nyamba Ashama na mu de mu mehwe bibi ni mu ni e wa Ashama itota na dan 1 district 1 dam. Wow. They are airport to Ashama. I know what they. Wow. You should be told anything baby our buffer. Uber traffic, a whole Ashama traffic, the center of Ashama.
Okay.
But how do we know? It's your best. Asempa, Mutimi Dinamachi, and you. It's your best. Munga Ashama. Okay. As Ashama, the municipal assembly Ashama.
That's it. Dominic, this man over Della Edem Della. Amomo Trukaway. But it's been a long time. Said Della Demo Timinka Mechiao baby I will be you need to be part of the show. Della Edem. Well no be catch and see ya fenopa na omientinka. Rankus or London or see ono suti every Croydon ewo you can say London and John Shuti on the busa say delight them and so but Dominic, defense minister Dominic Niti will away. When the last time what Teninka on Teninka are they was he for mana or does he Juma as defense minister? Hey. It's serious because we in catch papa. When was the last time I grant you interview? Last year. No monetize for parliament. When we know about my campaigning. I see. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, man.
That is saying.
The Lord Moon also.
Nyamia Domboko.
Omanhene Pacho Circle or Dona Gota. Omanhene, me say Ubetimi Firitim, lower sign, every sabontin. A see Omanhene, such a gota or Dona Gota with you. And the answer that I mean is your tutor. One more you with man Omanhene, Messer. Now, Omaba no more, Oma the Chigo Tenima. And let's say you took a cap, boy for circle, next time for Nema. Your best rep, I don't know, Omanhene, and then can you say she are. And car, almost said that they were Kwano or circle, Kabaku and we.
I did the same
because Sister Baku, a chocolate. Sana Kolaba was Sonny Bagging, 2000, it was the American chocolate. It took chocolate man, a crown son bagging, a crown chicken queen. Not just an Indian crown on the bagging.
Oh,
and then make kind of for said to her over 62, on the 62, almost there, I would just overhead Nancy Keke. Omanhene, it is the same way, I am for you with Duma, or some of your normal cut in your mind.
Wow, same way, dear. Okay, so yeah, that's it. We didn't ujuma dia ma okwanso nkoso why. But Mama Cow say any the Holland Life Assurance only Telecel and MTN for carbon ni nyina me Bambo Life Insurance no mode bro. Enti ade ba ko se wote ho ase se any de putuprum bibia betimasi wani na bibi kosi enunti na Holland Life Assurance e de sanhye we gu akwam se wo MTN so wo Telecel so on say and she shares from Kokra. The Oya say as little as 2 or 10 or 25 or 50 Ghana cedi. Busumi Biano. Ubetimenya up to 30,000 Ghana cedi. Say Eputuprum Adiebi Toa. Oh, Dalia T. Say the Baba part of this great. And she say, oh, Dalia, you are just dialing *269# *269#. Now, if you want to register with either MTN and our Telecel also, we register with your Ghana card number now. Automatically, no, what Giatum say Busumi Biano, the other Giatum say 2 cities, say 10 cities, 25 cities, 50 cities, Busumi Biano, Yantitisa, a yesikano, and free or mobile money wallet. So, and what is Subetim Nipa Makuma so say a Yebusiani or Yere Oba, Unana, or Fase, Wase, Ubetim Domina account. There's absolutely no stress. Evidence is what you claims are stress be any on them. We emo assume just cry a Holland Life me Bambo and a disaster we in Abba. Just dial *26# or MTN and I say Telecel. So good afternoon.
Hello, Omanhene.
Yes, sir.
The patrol as we did in Yamioba, Yamo Coco. I can't say you, Mammy, Papa.
Amen.
One casa, Unabema, Yapo. Omanhene, you can't Obia, Yamisro Nimu, or Do Owunimu, Sima Owunuma, Omanhene, who you need a woody kind or the whole world. But follow as a radio go, Top FM, Asempa FM, put the Mufua, the Yakupa, Asaso, on our war. Because Monsieur may be brave as you. We Samia Oku, my Gina Samia Oku, we Yakupa, Asasoha, the Yakupon, and the Samia Oku, and Omanhene. And Yamu, the Yami Famoso, Edwamia, Mexican, Matranka, or Swishla, and Camu Papa. I don't come out from it. Omanhene, over deal for 4 persons of the year. Edu atmosphere more in Channel. A driver for any cash so for a road do. Amazingly, at the first summer, your baby, and then I told you, Eti misusu sɛ ɛna me de to mo anim sɛ sake betimi a VIP kasa kɛseɛ na ɔmo firi Kumasi Northern Eburo Hafo Fatima ɛba no mpanyinfo a ɔmo hyɛ saa deɛ wɔ so no mɛsɛ pakyɛw ɔmo organize na cars ni bi ekolodu wɔ hɔ akɛbɔboa papa because akɛ atoku ɛna cars akɛseɛ ni nyinaa ɛbɛ nu pran eti nsusuya a ewia megye fa wo so ɛde to anim sɛ wodeɛ woka bia ɛwom fɛto transport minister nim sɛ organize buses ni bi na ɔmo lodu wɔ hɔ ayɛ saa sika na yɛde wura die no no sɛ betasa kyɛ efaso bi ama so yɛni kɛkyɛfoɔ wofa yɛ kwan so akɛ kakra na mefa so akɛ kakra na kanso to go so road mefa so akɛ kakra anyanya bi obu gusu deɛ wadaworo ma
mefa so akɛ kakra
me so sa ti manu sa ho asɛm no eti no siga kia obebre akwa buachewo yi adom na bi obi a ne kia no su kan
Ashumje Council Edasipi. Some of oh, hello.
Yeah, Omanhene.
Yes, sir.
Collins ni mo amamale e wo ga no municipal.
Collins you.
Panitia regional chairman. Greater Accra. Honorable ni Asimo. Ana chairman chu. Omanhene, wasem eyemiru. Ye dikan. Let's remi ni anom for drivers. Eno ni dikan. So, they deny me what when I want to get. I am going to say, car one hour one day, also about a passenger. I'm not here, yo. So, we didn't be and cry. Accra. Now, oh, do it here. I'm a summer. We didn't say, I will do a summer for second. Oh, do second, I took what I'm a summer. And you're born. Oh, this is an attack. Oh, what? Ojina ho abrekuma we play wo a wodru o ye dru abrekuma fe na kwataja so fofu ase get partners 2 million on account and the meeting about 70 to 80% and the staff ka ekoso obia ka mo hwe anya ti o mayu musa ato mayu sabi obia di 2 million okay enti eso bia ho sabi pure water you talk 60% and see the from 80 and 80 yeah pure water battery one pepper na I will be better and your body and you need your money Mr. We have been chat for Mr. Vice President open your mouth and you are not imagine you want to go in your century don't pursue who your Vice President and your mouth and you are doing before appointment or your appointment here in your papa so the day dollar could do the Vice President went to a man no be my penny and so when you have that kind of force with go begin to follow stuff here you just say for example you be with papa you want to about the president and so when you blessing that then to about the president and so when you vigilante then to about the president and so when you practice the voice the evil opposition which is from taxation to production. What I can say is that consistency deny haka. This is what found as vice president. And also the president, the vice president is the same time, who not 30%. That was 7 December. We are then you put on the
okay, so you said that CP, some of your messages I get it through quickly. My main king came. Now, no, to force your money. You must know that Minister Dominic Nitiwul doesn't make noise, but working effectively, washing you from Coventry, UK. And this one says that, yes, that's Franco Ewa. Yes, it is possible. Bawumia all the way. Next president of the Republic of Ghana, 2025. Yeboah Jerry Asante say, with Napo as a running mate to Dr. Bawumia, we are sure of breaking the 75% voter turnout from Ashanti region. Jerry from Temanedi Weaba. And this one also says that Nano Usutufo Obusa said, why? Is there anything wrong with the Ministry of Defense? No, I want to know how my minister is faring. It's been a long time. Lamte Ken Rashid say Dominic Nitiwul is live and colored, working for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Last month he was in Pandai with Matthew Nyindam, former member of parliament. George Awere say, great job, please wish my brother Napo a big congratulations for me. I am watching you live from Cincinnati, Ohio, US of A. Samson Balin say water, fuel, electricity and gas prices have increased. It doesn't mean like this is I don't know, it doesn't seem like this is an election year. And KK Wakaswa say America Town, Kenke House, aka Hawaba, MPP is the only party that can save Ghana. Say no to NDC. Kudos to Honorable Mavis Hawa Kumsin. And Kofi Nat say those complaining of bad roads in Ashama should wait for NDC in 20. Oh no, please. Roads. Why political coloration is about roads? I know the MY and Tim Pacho. George Kwache say, where is Ameto Kwame? Ameto Kwame is in the Volta region. I'm sure by next week, next month, Ameto Kwame will be in Accra to join the NDC campaign. David Ajay say, I think Katamansu just has a new clinic or hospital. Yeah. Okay, so this one says that Master P in London, always listen to you live, always in Asante Barbers. Okay, so Asante Barbers listening, and this one says Master P in London. Master P do the baby. Some other ones be get it through a Ghana pioneer in discipline all over. And Diaba says greetings, Omanhene, watching you live in Canada, Calgary. Good afternoon. I'm to say.
Good afternoon, Omanhene.
Yes, sir.
We the Nedio Obra Oberto Kerita Obra.
I don't have a challenge. But who's watching us watch it? Fetch me.
Omanhene.
Fetch me.
Me that's it. But you did this on where you
oh, Yamia don't be able to.
Yo, Miss Yamida Wayana from there. I can't on my penny and by Abuame. Where you win ya no class and Casafrica, so baby I am penny to contain an open again. Mamichia Michama so Swedare, and I mean incoming MP, Honorable Felix now call you Kuno. Kaswa which is in your easy.
I didn't patch up and now call your and
now call your Okuno. Felix now call your Okuno.
Patcho Tobasi, you or your?
Okay.
Okay. Now, then make now call yours and now call you. I don't say your.
Honorable now call you Okuno. Aha, Nidi no. Omanhene, me some yeminu. Ni edi kan e kwa ma yisiji. Omanhene me nim prepaid meter we use. Once a prepaid meter your card bi a yede eto credit eguso. Na wo de akwhye meter nim na chesa download. Omanhene kanina na minim na 5 cedi. Ana no moto no. Na nsem ya no om de aba 10 cedis. Omanhene be 3 weeks ago ni fiura ni de afei na ebu etu okọ se okọ akoto suma akola ma ne koy okoye no omogie akola ni 50 cedis card no abayo no sabi wako school ka 20 oye na dwen se ni etisade a ya suma no nti omo ma ni receipt Omanhene omo ma ni receipt ye akola ni bae no ma me ni se ebi akola ni boa oti so akoy empanifo akache ni se 50 cedis eneni na nsen ya one sister station so opa me bodin opa me modin
ko wasem so
one of the sister stations aye Neat FM I interview PRO aye ECG penny ama me di sa ayi we ato wo manim ama wo busa no o si sa card no ye nyi sika etu Omanhene obaka so ha prepaid card no say omuto ni 50 cedis me enu kwa nya me ya senka omu be me receipt ame ya wu se ampa kwa be mu me yetimi dia tuduma mpo dia enka nya me ya but o ka so omu ma receipt so omu maw eti me person Omanhene o push national ediba kaswa ni ehu say prepaid card no eye say no am say enton no na say enton wa e kwa na say eye individual bi dia
mamenti ase prepaid card no o say
prepaid card ka dia ti say a national identification card paper rubber you know
o say
no o say o betimi akọ private ni na no am auto credit eguso na o kwa o dia akọ show meter nim eti wo twene na meter na adalodu credit na wo card no so
exactly
yeah no na me can say first na ko mo de turn 5 cedi actually on be turn 10 cedi and now me no ka so am 50 cedi
50 cedi say wa ifa
e wo ka so a wutu senyai te say main office no wa man from
it go to no main office and how to
main office wo me what evidence be biara
so to no main office there just say
main office wo
and just say your official
my receipt so ma
utuaka ya ma receipt
my receipt na my receipt then yet you say your official
na o you sure say to no main office ade auto office be ma receipt
me sisi you put national PRO no so what say free yanton and in them that's all the actually a follow up my say I am party yanton yanton 50 cities I did to no my receipt
Asempa na
and I dey make count my say
PR be na busa no Williams na
you didn't I forget it but national PRO for UCG one of the sister station Neat FM Macterry and the interview no
okay
me no Omanhene your last one ye Keti Amod your best friend say say you know the ban Asempa na say Asempa and you know ni omanpani entenase na say you reduce taxes and VAT and my companies na your cement no no so entimi nyankomo ha no mo timi reduce price na enfe mayen omanpani timi ni $24 million and the China conta enfe mesi hotel free dia and the timi enso you reduce bibi enfe ma companies na cement no no so mo reduce our prices omanpani na no kufa ni Dr. Mahmoud no mo die hwamo
nyame ya duma ibishia sector minister nyame ya duma Dominic Osi nyame ya duma betima bada be Wednesday echina okay so yeah that's good afternoon pum to say
good afternoon Panyikase
yes sir who ye
obi nyankopo adom me ho ye pa
good yet you
me dia de champion Fuseni Adam Sami free Ashama na manya opportunity de baby ona bu Joshua Midu Akamba obi am chana Jo Ashama opani
Joshua Akamba be me Akamba ya na
ani e wa Akamba na
former national organizer
I am a boss no
oh okay
baby obi am nyakopo na su bi nka no na na duma pa odibu ndc mi se de tebia no osabo jumama ndc Asante abapawa opani many opportunity there and every member about so said we see afa collect no me na tira me yesa journalist we a good papa me no ko sia wa sin love but that time no one said my said I knew any come me tia o there ama o chia me nsem kura yakobo omo ho ban ofa awie bi kakra me tete me kana wie ni say enema nkoyi ofa me say ya journalist Asante upi ya upi nyina no na hu say enema nkoyi wo man ni eye de bencha president Akufo-Addo ebeda Ghana for say yen to abam fama no ofa ye wa hin say de che na mpa ofa me ni free office law for ye 2 million wa 3 e kin kesu ho na me free papa we enter than say me family nyina ya mbiti but me come catch man no say papa we what dey start to say you say yen to abam no papa we wo be ye president Ghana for the be wura hu ye him papa ano kwenu papa we catch say yen to abam no no ya ban ho pe wo bre pa o wo ko ba ta 3 times and 3 times no ko ba he no be nya ta opportunity no e ka say ko me ni ba Ghana for pa na be buta say ye to abam no wie no wa ma Ghana for the ye pe yen saka na what the hotel no how na be ni Ghana for so and we free education that Ghana for say free education no dey ba e Ghana for yan to abam no papa Ghana for ye ho ba say what be ye free education ba no and as say yan kwa ni nya ta to 30 pa so we say di mo post school ma kwa nya e dey about you
Okay, so with that, free education, they be upon really. So quick one, Mama Fakrate quickly, and I say, good afternoon. I want to say,
good afternoon, my
good, Namadu, maybe able to call.
And then Oma Kokobo CEO by Obekasai. If you are Oma, honorable Bakuno, NEC,
Eric Opoku.
Eric Opoku, with the tuning in Ababa. After my entry, and so one country, in the Bajoyana, my boy, politics, Raria. You want to be back, or be back, or be down, you go for money, and I put 24 million, or business about $2. So if I program, this is a money, because community concern, and for we.
Okay, so Mamini wano na feel akoma to yem. Dedi kan say nano de kase de enipeku muni ba betina se amia bonkomo. Say ma update no. We are doing our best. It was almost scheduled since they're quite difficult to get them together. Inti yegusua ye pebrea ebeye ni so na omo nyina etima betina se na omo bonkomo. But sorry say ye ntumi entwe wadwene nsi so de ya pema kodu. But yeguso ye refuse akomo. The tosu biem no ye consensus ahodo a ewo ye community no what draw attention sometimes ye nyina etimi echo off kakra but what twe adwene nsi so yi ye ni be ba ye ho so na fe ye timi akonkai. That's a good observation.
Anybody call for their cat because we are saying who take a stand because so far no Opian and Kanko is most and criticize your man baby. As I said, yes, Saturday will be determined programs.
No problem.
And also you are drafting
into what draw attention? Yeah, that was say.
Yes,
yo, okay. Timmy Darcy P for that point now, dear man. Good afternoon. I want to say. Hello, good afternoon. I want to say. Yes.
Joe, that you also Western North.
Say you also Western North.
Omanhene, every mamin show at you for a memoir, so power at the end of the army of wine. Omanhene, they be kind, Master, me Sumawa, and say, and I'm a no kind of cocoa board with your manual called Fifi Waffle. Yaminia. Uncle Intense. Asema na anu no kaye no kokoo no tuni ni de o maye nemom akan nura ye di kogu kokoo ni so mass prayers for no up to now o ma hejia na egumi o kokoo nuro ni maye ye to sumi no o ma he me ka kire wo se nkwada bi ye adwuma last year o ma ka tua baba akopɛ ka tua no a mabie ni na fi buafo won hwe no nya ho adwuma e maye ne o ma he de to sumi no ni se next week yamia duma BC for ngwara na ekwa kotro ni temo enyi ye wasofo binum wo Ghana ha Omanhene omo da nkada ro se example se be ka mi no kra kire opa mata market no be ka no kra akoda bi kwa instead se obetra de sofo bi dia se ni trim se won fa ade bi nto exam question no under question paper no on fa nto so akwani tumi tro hwe obi kwa so fu bia ka kete pen no de ko no on van bible na mu pen no so on choke eye nyema ipotune e ko so munni hujuma
okay
e mayene
okay so
ma hene me ko no ma me mo onabo buma koma LPP parliamentary candidate o what if you also constituency o ma hene abranti obi a o meye MP no o ba if you also constituency a enkurase fo ne kwana yenya if you see no a omuntu mfa duane message you also maybe nkoku mase ma ye nton no abent ye twa kwa yin nyina so wa man mo first scholarship school debt wa ye dia message you also constitute o man me ka me kan adaje bebo ni abent ni obi a ojan na so that she may na especially you also for
okay, so yeah, that's it. Only friend here ultra talk yeah, that's it. Or Kwanson so Mwamunya brief no. We appreciate you so much. I'm Yadma yeah wadan so dawa abitimi and their friend. But just in from the Civil and Local Government Staff Association Ghana, CLOSAG, 2nd July 2024, declaration of nationwide strike. In consonance with our letter number BA/15/Volume 2 dated 21st June 2024, indicating our intention to proceed on nationwide strike if the new salary structure for the staff of the civil service and local government service is not implemented. We hereby declare a nationwide strike with effect from Wednesday, 3rd July 2024. All staff of the civil service and local government service should stay away from work until further notice. Similarly, all CLOSAC secretariats and offices are to be shut down. Kindly take note and comply accordingly. Isaac Bampo Ado, Executive Secretary, and the Secretary Ede Abba. Mamesa and Kind Beam is from the Civil and Local Government Service, Civil and Local Government Staff Association Ghana, CLOSAC. Declaration of nationwide strike. In consonance with our letter number BA/15/Volume 2 dated 21st of June 2024, indicating our intention to proceed on nationwide strike if the new salary structure for the staff of the civil service and the local government service is not implemented, we hereby declare a nationwide strike with effect from Wednesday, 3rd July 2024. All staff of the civil service and local government service should stay away from work until further notice. Similarly, all CLOSAC secretariats and offices are to be shut down. Kindly take note and comply accordingly. So that's from EQUA from Civil and Local Government Staff Association Ghana. Utranitia CLOSAC. One HSA. Wono nkomo bia wono ne mpanyimfo adi for na katua eho na no won krate twato kra na ye awomde kompanyimfo anim no na the 21st of June 2024 ni nyina na trimpo ne se monhwe yiu na ye ka kire mo ya katua ho nsensem se the structure titie no se the nhihye tie wo ya katua mu no ye your civil service local government no enye ni so emayen enso ebepem enna ye ka sen yente ho popoye bia ye hu nsachira bia ye nya krata bia ema ya otoso bia se saa na tie dia ene onyame ya adoma efrichna enyumaku a wono adwumayefo a wono hye saa civil service ne local government service na se nyina no wono tie atua echinada July ne da etoso emiensa saa enhye eko oman mu baabia atuate eko oman mu baabia ono offices ene bia ondi ondwuma nyina no ade a wona hyese wona ntutuma wona mfa enye adwuma. In fact omde adesede ne kokobo ataato se wona hwe se osaka krata we bia obedi san hyehye ne so nyesa onso ne obedi ne pepepe odipa ne sa hye krata ya se era Isaac Bampo Ado ono na ye Executive Secretary Emma CLOSAC Civil and Local Government Staff Association Ghana on an Sashasi. I'm sure Safina Abetudentino, whatever it is, ye bebo a room quickly na yet meaning painful so I could decide and command. But I told you about a year Jumediation Reverend Stanley and a Pastor Eastwood Anaba AD. Monshenonso na monkwaya part of this National Holy Ghost Action Campaign Ebaso Charismatic Evangelistic Ministry on the 10th to the 14th of July. My review Councillor Kevin Amos Ananso washishe jumediation kokra ama mrantie nti monshenonso so na anonso monko na mo form addition kona munkonya ntete pa any addition pa any sua hu no it's very very important sir papa ya medi ne ho dance obana nkasa baba be dia dance so free sir boys boot camp oba be di ho dance eno so sha say on the 14th of July na wona wi on the 21st of July ba mekao my special guest Nimyan for majority leader in parliament, member of parliament for Futu, Nimyan for Afenyo Markin, Enche Watanasi and Kingdom Home Estate, Ekoso Kyle say, baby, awo Ghana, Ebiano, I will need Jim so torn dine bino, a brick quantum pon so, a crapim, a cropon, a ho. I want to see a year at Dankra kama. I want to Kyle saying, she share or honum say, person now no mudin coma, now open dine bina bay fira. To be my friend 055-9761-144, so or USA or Canada or UK as well. Ubet me a WhatsApp or more on 055-5612-611. Yenu anamuswa mwasa in Krama Brucey. Unyami adama the chief executive ebe ko insrahe wasa amia unyinanti asen when obedu US of A, Canada, UK no ebe yi wasutined number obetimne dinkita ho na watimne di inkita wona dan de e danso na eye edutwem. And I've told you much about me bambo life insurance ene Holland Life Assurance through MTN and Telecel. Unya kwenya ibetimi atete usika no wo mobile wallet so bra o dial *269# na afi watimi won edi eye inkita ho. So lots of your messages abba me try me ho abba, but Sadat Ibrahim o de wadwen chiraba sanso na Nyabri Michael Adumbri also do adventure about the new Patriotic Party in Malakatanga Central Constituency, most especially the youth wing led by the constituency youth organizer Mr. Tinga Michael Adumbri is working hard to unseat the current MP Honorable Isaac Adongo. Okay, so Lamte Ken Rashid Waba with the full name Phyllis Na Koyo Okuno. Osa abebon emuye di acheme nana adwempa hene odi Asempa the second or say fantastic show live at Kempinski Hotel Accra Oman. Join after you close. The system pressure is too much. Okase enema too much. So Mensa Majid say from Bechem, Toronto, Honorable Charles Akwesi the incoming MP for Tano South constituency is doing a marvelous job for the constituency. He has distributed over 15,000 exercise books, providing porter drinking water for the people. And Master Planner Junior was Dr. Baumia and Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe will collapse NDC campaign. Breaking the 8 is possible with Dr. and Dr. And greetings to lawyer Jerry Ahmed, incoming MP for Wager Bawe, Master Planner, and Odiwe Ediaba. We have the big interview coming up.
We are duly licensed and fully regulated by the National Petroleum Authority, with full support from the Ghana Fire Service, Ghana Standards Authority, Factory Inspectorate, as well as the EPA. So why worry?
Is it true that these LPG stations are really owned by Ghanaians?
Oh yes. By refilling your gas cylinders with us, you're also supporting local businesses. Sikano Ekeya.
Oh yes. Protect local businesses by refilling your gas cylinders at LPG stations nationwide.
Say Grobo she. Nanswe we say we diweni and one say we the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo. Betu EcoBank account mu wo EcoBank in Krabata and Express Point BRA Benwo. Utumi so the fa EcoBank mobile so. Na ube to me di wo chefa wa chedi ebe bro. 1 million Ghana cedis e wo EcoBank million gang promo ni mu EMG. Anio. Every May boso me ko 31st July 2024. Enipa be bro 7,000 be feel soft life and kasa. Ye EcoBank customer na we am fawo ko kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no unya point wo EcoBank million gang no mu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be faso agi weni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Akradie NLA won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough clears cough away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
Martin, my show with my home back. Papa told him, let me so be here scan. Now only scan here. Mama Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa. My way so fast on the no. Sikefia, Michano Busu Biano, a so fast on no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be a bomb about you. Maybe dinner, and fast.
I say, I bring me away my way insurance no. What do you see any map pabako ever sheso? Mitreso free munquadia, ever call more. Now, one we hear my way insurance, no dear. Yebe call more a bra, oh, ya dear crown crow. Ya dear and uncle, share a boo boo, we you share any. Impo, Wakodaya Sabia, Ebronami. So what the 18, I copy 59, oh, Wapomudia. Who bet to me become my way with Siano? Foul phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTN so says, send you my way. Can say no way.
Auntie can cook.
Dedo, what are spices? Dedo, who bet they are feeling? Dedo,
we did it another McBrown. But Dedo spices here what Jenny say. Then good taste. If we say yeah the natural spices and you're gonna hey Annie, you want all purpose, stew, noodles, curry and nutmeg and a jello. Dedo spices. Taste yummy, taste lemon. Dedo spices. Taste gay inside. FDG.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana koma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 so aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Equity 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be chano fa bo hu predio no sia me chere 26 times e was up pick one game mu but star 946# e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share your live draws e Adum TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu ena nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagrodi bono wa hweyem.
These LPG stations, do they even have permits to run?
LPG stations are safer now than ever. We are duly licensed and fully regulated by the National Petroleum Authority, with full support from the Ghana Fire Service, Ghana Standards Authority, Factory Inspectorate, as well as the EPA. So why worry?
Is it true that these LPG stations are really owned by Ghanaians?
Oh yes. By refilling your gas cylinders with us, you're also supporting local businesses. Sikano Ekeya.
Oh yes, protect local businesses by refilling your gas cylinders at LPG stations nationwide.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Name is Akrobeto. I like my mind peace. That's why I go get my Bampo insurance from Holland Life. Just yesterday, my Abusha Penny asked everybody to pay 1,000 Ghana cedis for Penny funeral. But Masa, Nukreni, and Mosomekora. My Bambo helped me cover cost of funeral and any disability cost by paying 2 Ghana cedis per Busumibia. A simple crowd.
Yes, with as little as 2 Ghana cedis, you too can have peace of mind about cost of injury and funeral by simply registering with Mibambo Insurance from Holland Life. Just dial *269# on MTN or Telecel and follow the prompt. It's really that simple. Enjoy peace of mind today, knowing your tomorrow is covered. Mibambo Insurance, made for you.
tontonte yenum nsane e fadwen
ne e fadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro
tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no
e ma immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den
tonti na 74 yi nso yaye no se nsuo krokro wa kama enti baabi a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ
samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74
samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne dabia
T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a
wokɔ pharmacy ana baabi eto nro bia wobenya tonti na 74 yi bia to
T74 yi enye ma oba a wafa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu
eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadi nkrat
from where I hurt narrow soft drink palm me the quench the test narrow you want the cola orange lemon vino narrow I'm a feeling cool refresh your body narrow non-alcoholic cola orange lemon vino narrow cola orange lemon and bovino new non-alcoholic flavored drinks from narrow beverages. For bulk purchase contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
Yenim say krobo aye she nanswe we say we jiweni and one say we the 500 Ghana cedis moho beto Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank Krabata ana express point biara benwo utumi so the fa Ecobank mobile so na ubetumi adi wo chefa wa chede bebro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa bebro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa be ye Ecobank customer na we yan fa wo kon ho kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no unya point wo Ecobank million gang ni mu eneya EMG enti fasika to account mu eneya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo befa so agiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan-African Bank
akradie ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform ne so
Asempa FM.
Martin, my show with my home back.
Asempa FM.
Let me so be here, scan. Now, only scan when here. Mama, Miss Susie, I come to Musa. My way so far, so never know. And when we say, Mono, which me the Bushenia, only 74 years. Ever come. Said the bear, Sam 2 said, Sam 2 me. We need to account with them. Sikefia, Michano Busu Biano, a sofa so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be about my bassy. Baby dinner, and I'm for so.
Monsieur Wakai say, Ora Boating, so I'm funny papa, I share my way insurance no more. And come for to do when I Ayakai say, I bring beer over my way insurance no. Do boost your name up Pabako ebe sheso. Everything I will yere, Ukunu, Umame, Upapa, Unia, and now Ba, Nipa Bia or dinner back on or send upon one tiashi. File phone, net dial is star 165 hash. Oh, empty and so says, Sia. Send you my way, cause say no way.
You run it up, never come, syrup, class, away, class, away, Joko, we can get to a copessa, Namibia, Nina, Honey and Ginger, Lake Christian Muscle, Long Pepper, and Violet. You run it up.
Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class Cohesion away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
These LPG stations, do they even have permits to run?
LPG stations are safer now than ever. We are duly licensed and fully regulated by the National Petroleum Authority, with full support from the Ghana Fire Service, Ghana Standards Authority, Factory Inspectorate, as well as the EPA. So why worry?
Is it true that these LPG stations are really owned by Ghanaians?
Oh yes. By refilling your gas cylinders with us, you are also supporting local businesses. Sikano Ekeya.
Oh yes. Protect local businesses by refilling your gas cylinders at LPG stations nationwide.
Bro, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited Estate in Sasono. I was semi copy between Munimu ya.
And the Yantemo na Wuni. Once you dear, 25% discount too.
Hey, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited in Sasapa Pano.
Anne, they were Horizon Gardens. Gomwa Potson, Accra Winneba Highway, 5 minutes drive from the main road. Grove Court, Gomwa Kramai, Bay Villa, Ewutu Breku, Accra Winneba Road, Ebisu Ododowa, Amasaman, and Adamfu. Na hoto plan bi omodia ba ne say, enipa edu yo mbetimi akabo mabaton asene bi no. Bosuna bi obi atua 500 Ghana cedis per when out there.
Wow, a bonus from Kama. Aye, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited.
Utua 30%. Atuasia utumisha wo dance na se. Utua wi a free site plan and indenture. Wednesdays and Saturdays be 5 a.m. Omomanfo emom kwhwe site ho. En share kakra bi na da ho.
Regnant Properties office no ewa hiva.
Kasua Akweli, Waterloo Market no a. Eya frɛ wɔn 0549 54 45 10 and 0540 46 12 76.
Regnant Properties,
your property, our priority.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want it. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want it. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want it.
45 minutes after 3, higher Asempa 94.7. Ekosiisen Jumediano Ana Yegusua Yade bro. Mijini say why crowd say on the majority leader but now for the next 1 hour 30 minutes na in koma hodo enhwe ne bo kwesa hodo ebusa no so no onso watimi atie bi wa na do adwenche afa social media abrand but obetimi aba na wabehwe wo Asempa extra page onum na onso ho de amanfo so ka but make I say kese build omo culture o se opese osidan na wankasa wo ye wa ofiura edan asase no mansun bia ni so edan asase no wati waka o ye twe wa ha na twe wa basa na ese bia ni so a kese build se eno nti na ese fata se won etimi edin kita ho ono che se de man ye de kra na se ne wanya wasase awie no na afi edan na opese osi no sika na ebe edan ni nyina amana wikima wie pe no utua mu 50% na fi onu wie edan na de akano 50% na akano what me tuano over a period of a year 5 years ene ebra omawie odan kra de amount nti enye wadwene se wo so dae da bi de tie ni wo wasase wo ho anomamo wasase abesi dan no edan no kanyina no ohamu nchemu aduonu 50% na fi watua utua wi a wona abesi dan na 50% na ka won beka wasi dan ne di amawo na afi enfie ennumachi no bro masi udan amawo no na onso atimi ede won sika ede amawo mo kakra frekese build for on 0543 297 333 0543 297 333 na watimini won edi enkita ho so na mekoso ka say my life insurance company limited SNA become my way for ho na bibi anka ho enko yi enfama a very simple insurance at my life edi aba ewo MTN so ntene say o dialia na person te the course na ehwa dey for my life one o dial a star 165 hash star 165 hash or MTN so now fi wa register. You're enjoying up to 16,600 cover. Emma wankasa na se odofo bia ubeyi ni se obetime gina wanem opese onya insachira wo hwehwe ni muso a meka se obetimi adile same number star 165 hash star 165 hash na fi wetimi ayesa changes na pese we no ebi ana ohia mo anso a one customer service line here 0242 439999 0242 439999 say enye my way dear esisa ojitum say absolutely there is absolutely no way into Shannon so afi battery papa de enye ba bia na yekoto no enti ene power jet batteries are the Roxins Ventures Edia Bedja show na make up for Ediamo power jet batteries the Roxin Ventures are one year sole distributors massa power jet car batteries one no and a dear ball maimu so show na check kwa Shalom Sport runabout or telephone here 020 8090 789 and that's a 0242 314774 one outlet maybe wo ashama ko na so ochina inti enterprise Samsung and crying every battery shop ubenya bi ewo honum sa pepe so na eye Kumasi so Kwame Koba Enterprise and also Pampa so and also ubenya bi ewo ubudu Suame magazine so every battery shop bia Amekom Macro Junction and also bibia ebekoso ewonum wenya battery ni bi ato honum afi kaswa to Winneba Junction Swedru Mankesim kwaina okotakrade no eno so ubenya bi ato ewo honum na me sen sisudua emma say Ecobank for share about their EMG million gang share no eguso a ekoso bibia nsi ukwan bibia ni ho ebesi ukwan Ecobank say over 1 million cedis worth of cash and prices was share any a charge sonko omode bro no Ecobank million gang promo no say ayewo any over 7,000 people across Ghana and munya sahaba so body we any achede we umpewe na apedi say yame aduma na otwe mienu ntambia no wonu be yinipa onunya achede sonko up to the tune of 10,000 Ghana cedi and also chino bosume miensa na omo ye drawer and also ebeboa but the sese uyeni ha ne hia no odisika ekoto Ecobank account BM 500 Ghana cedi Ecobank account BM no for scan kotum Ecobank Express Point and ava Ecobank mobile na fi ho akobase obetimi edinkunim enya abasobodi ni bi ti say fuel vouchers, shopping vouchers, airtime and afi achede nwaso bebre sa promotioning May busumi and I want to share nyame aduma the 31st of July na yedi banawiye kai say just a deposit of 500 Ghana cedi ewo Ecobank account BM no you stand a chance of winning something big ewo EMG million gang na Ecobank for their ban Ecobank no a better way to enjoy life, a better way, a better Africa, and afi Ecobank continues to be the Pan-African bank. You know we now for your buying common so a Tontina 74 and may come for the amount and also Tontina 74 a drone was so support the treatment of kidney disease and I said liver disease and I say high blood pressure and I say ulcer and I say one kasa na mawati sidi pediano nyamie nimni mere kakra intibri a okope Tontina 74 chira kwa no na yadia hodo a mabosu nyina no anu aduro prekope ana wokope say your kidney say liver say high blood pressure and na say ye hunam duana ahojo ayebete no eno so eboa wo na eisa how no afiri no dodo na nkasa de wo frɛ Tontina 74 for 0246 07 3498 0246 07 3498 no wait me one akasa anase 050 1628 931 0246 07 3498 anase 050 1628 93 93 na watimi anyone edi nkita ho ye koso so damwase mo adanse die gu so eba efa syntax tanka motimi yusu a mo adanse no ba na eba adanse de ba na eba se ye share syntax a anka dbc nya de papa tene de ye de san komo we edi aba se mo hwe na mo kopɛ syntax kira kwan na monkope bi na eno na beboa ama unsu a wokora no bibia timi akoyi edi ama badin ka kenkan crossack for one krata bi wa ebia na entiasen ankoyi ama ebia na osusen kensen komo fa kwan foforo so yera Emmanuel Akwa first national trustee ba crossack wa homa so yera Emmanuel ma haina hoye
ya eja obinia nyame adom ye hoye pa na mo so
o nyame adom bibia ye kama
na
ye yem na ahye kakra ewie krata modi aba abonti edi kan sa krata no efrim ho
yo me da se pa ba mentia o chief na mentia wa hefo na mentia close ag members omo Ghana fa na nyina na me mo baba so e wa dwumaden a omo ye boa omo Ghana impuntu ne nchechire mini kata no minim say ye strike na ye issue na wo kan wa se bi ya eno de free ho
ho asem na making
ajo eno de ai free ho
de ma eye won wa kakra ne se enkomodie no mokrata no se ankyere mu ye de ani na bia me na minim se na no da krata mo de command payinfo no 21st June anene 2nd July anu ye ma intira mo tie atuana na
Mame mau a bit background katra. Say Obesha somewhere January 2022 ho. Yene aban MOU. Na efa yen sikasem wo ye dwuma ye ho. Abroni be kasa yes salary structure and a condition of service. In fact, as part of it no, eno na ye ka obekaya yense bi ba for neutrality allowance mo and as part of it in the sign MOU say by August 2023 na ye we 2022 ni we na January 2023 I started implementing a new salary structure and conditions of service, but since I sign MOU no ya kaya baya say a brand new cop, you see January mu, ya kind since last year, 1.1 month. This year, ya kind the 1.5 years ni, on pair once in Bianca. 21st June, then now, you try elected command all the stakeholders, study and run this year, we have the intent to strike. Sabana and yes, I some no who be there, we are striking. Hello, my Shahayama and they have been baby.
So, okay, so my Shahaya, say almost 1.5 years, in Krata hold on in Commodore Modiano, and Timmy and Sipo, and our banyan and Adrian say, on the more simple in Kitawa, we have a good.
Pepe say, or my Shahaya say, and say, I knew almost say, FMOU no. Bruni Becca said they are not committed to Oma Denan Kasana or Masai. Almost for now, no Mukusia, na ye, I say, Nada, and Shibuada, and Musem, and then Otana, and ne Otana. After the Ose, and Nada, no more Dada, until I be do baby, I be doing.
If you go back to the MOU, a dear na binding and Sasha, and a dear Modemusha says, you be Shasia implemented for
MOU, no, basically the MOU ne can say by August 2022 now you concluding on the new salary structure and the condition of service for CLOSAG members. Not January 2023 you started implementing the new conditions of service. Meaning CLOSAG members, you need conditions of service. Any condition of services. Now, obi here juma. That juma na oye no. Uni se say biya we juma na humana. Linear eye. Meanwhile, you expect the person to perform. You expect the person to perform. And so, the conditions of service, about one juma na oye no. If you didn't any advice, dear, such a MOU, I say, could do. January 2023 January are starting implementing the new salary structure and the conditions of service for CLOSAG members. The Ekosiisen MOU no basically the any woman no.
But surprising, are you saying CLOSAG for any conditions of service? Ana modi akoto abanim ana aban enti se dogobi no abe. Is that it? And what has been a buying challenge in responding to and as on this matter of your conditions of service salary? Clearly say okay, yes, MOU no kwano na aban onwinwi kakra anase na aban kase ABS kasem ana aban kase debi montombo asema sa hihye we no enye putupuru sa enye afen hihye. What has been, at least there should be a certain level of respect for CLOSAG to also appreciate aban input.
Many are the attorney say MOU na ye sign ye no. I don't think say aban with its machineries, the kind of people are a while by so who MOU no or sign. I mean, so more sign MOU no. That time na a senior minister or Safomafo, and employment minister a sign here, and a fair wages and salaries commission or executive secretary also, or also sign here, and a close actually party sign here. It is such people no nya and for amoye in terms of labor relations and salary administration. And so be and the new tools will be digital almost signing. It was an agreed thing because now you declare above what they know what you. Your condition of service, you can't want 7 years no. You can't want some free tia be prim sabri. And they could do so kiss and they said the inside MOU. Now you need the prep by August, not January 2023. You shall say the idea to man. If you just say will be the truth about on signing and or signing. And it's here.
So the senior minister then, the employment minister now, and fair wages, these three relevant bodies, Obia did not see reason to respond to, and I'll call you back to the drawing board to see the way forward.
Look, Minister, yes, implementation date ni chairman. We've been following up to them with several letters, reminding them of the MOU now signing. Now, the woman say, "Oh, say nipa there or what paper so be there. I hope can cramp with three." And so, only Musia, I hope it can be anywhere. Say they want to implement what they have signed. And the only say, if you want that money, and they are not showing any kind of respect for CLOSAG members. Papa Minia, share CLOSAG members, Juma ye deal or my chichi more. That's a buying only in Dini years. I am not you really be brave. Because CLOSAG members, you assemblies, any ministries, any agencies, any departments. And I also buying so policy implementation. Basically, CLOSAG members they implemented all policies of government.
But CLOSAG co-offer, government co-off. That's the fact.
Exactly.
But that's why
Obian Kanono, Buama would me achieve whatever you want to achieve. Say, and can you send ye? And can I say, Penny will say, a cocoa or ben or cocoa or ben in Udia the Yankee a bell almost any put on KC Diabenesre. The answer there, if you come back now, the 900 can find my pony and it's any beata free.
Me a bit surprised with the approach of government because CLOSAG co-offer government businesses ceases or mine kasa jina ho enko baby ebiem enu nyina no man factor in say okay ye besa hwe say ye man ho beye bosumi mienu bi na ya nkase ya praise ye ni abai be din komo na enu achi say anye yi ananka yetimi apem ekonka because ensunsanso a day or two off modjuma no de be brain we cannot one kasa ni nada o mine ka be bo just for a day one kasa mu ni mu so dada
we asema okay dey eka me mum dey eka me be se kasa asem we panka oni aban panifo no mumu e kan ke be me de pass omo hwe so e de be pa for mine ni mu any the omo ye no because I advise dey enka e me de se wo so wo hu ta de na amount for so e ti de wo ken enti se utna ho na wo ye hwe na bibi se tia and e jaima citizenry no e jaima man for no.
But couldn't you have started on region 1, region 2, region 3 before going nationwide at a go, sir?
But so I didn't can condition of service no affect a particular region or affect all close members nationwide.
Metiase but said the Bible say o nwe o seba migusu no ka you are
I know the meaning it's a matter of strategy. Obi an a strategy or embarking on in industrial action. Obi betuma started from region, obi betuma started from district. By the NSC in nationwide at the go.
The encopim da ben and I'm back to work.
Simple. Encopim say a condition of service now. About any new salary structure because we have given them a proposal all these years. And until somebody implementing, we are not going back.
Proposal no abai e resist say edin say ontimi en hidi to proposal na.
Now obi the proposal bro now also for counter proposal krama ya say me say waji atuma na minia.
On for counter proposal krama.
On for counter proposal krama. So say they say hono no minia.
Misakwa de okay asempa na ukase yo.
We were radio so.
Because maybe I offer say cross-site for number because me say I buy for counter proposal krama.
Counter proposal aban so dey aban o say you radio so on farm to just say cross-site for demand e ye ka say be mo mupi e no mo so mo nje enti no mo ko strike. Aban ne farm to ja.
Nadia no. Until more salary structure no aban ebe adhere to that structure no you are not going back.
You patch all pepe.
Aban shia mo halfway mo beko.
Halfway na ne dey no minian.
Se mo busa eduno na bia nhyiemu no ne bibia no se ne be ma mo edu once we find edu na aka no so a mo beko.
And the medical card say proposal da ho. In the proposal no na ye can follow up on it.
The Mubusa Nyoma edu no abayama mu enum no ka say we are still working on it. It
will depend.
At this point, you know, ayen weta so na maria ta se bonko.
Ayen weta so ende eyawo ene ye DS adewe.
Isakwa.
Yedi yawo bebre we mu pa minia. So she mama kan say bin show. Aban akop akodo ebe nyina no omo ya am so ye policy fair ye programs implementation platform ye such projects ye such programs and now I am this here say is it the minister, is it the MCE, is it the DCE who implemented such programs ana it is this possible servants and now we get these programs now aban account all these programs all over the world that this is how much we have achieved. Now, so we have our programs see, and I treat badly like this. In the air day, go to the assemblies, go to the departments and agencies, and see how the civil servants, the condition of service of whom are the air juma. The revenue collectors are more various MMDAs. The Biom Kotiji, a tour at the bar by a pan, or your catch us will be far from bed, the one son of a tour at the Abba. The risk are more firm. Now the public say only condition of service. Now so under Sonia Jumano on this camera, now fatal to say media TV such matter. Minia.
So for how long have we been living without condition of service?
It's been a long time. Just that Clocksack, we took it upon ourselves. And I proposed condition of service. And you see, two key stakeholders. Our employers representing our employers. The local government service and the civil service. The Clocksack involving the staff of the local government service and the staff of the civil service. It's a proposal. No, you meet these two councils. Council of the Civil Service, Council of Local Government Service. And they proposed on the two women, and they agreed with us. Then we presented the proposal to cabinet. Cabinet, Asia two councils, no, they proposed on the two women. Then cabinet formed the committee, which was chaired by the senior minister then, to look at all the issues we have raised and the condition of service. That is where we started from. Yes,
okay.
Now, unfortunately, say, I'm going to do this level. Also, close again, time, because of Jumana, how are you going to say, bear by no, the machinery will break down, no, and see, Yanshiniana, a hygiene. And see, in town, see a champ the breeze, but they say, after the your bread.
Don't do futigari.
Oh, minia, and now can I say a futigari, a futigari, your bread. And the money I won't come being far by no. Thank you for now, no more year, Juman. Over Juman, more sitting a moon yet. And you shall not lay your mopema homo. And then lay in your own poye. Yankasi and Fagana, the Kanyana, my minia. But the this year, the Maya and the young family.
Because for a long time, for Clocksack members to go without conditions of service all these years, why? Because no leadership, fachem you, and yet that strong or tough to push.
And then leadership not strong and not tough. You see, condition of service, no, and labor laws, condition of service is formulated by the employer and the employees represented by the labor union. And the employer look at least and can so look at the proposals of your condition of service ever. Not only employees represented by their unions, then you agree on it. By a chair or mama, proactive. A proposal, the common employers, the employers only a civil service council and the local government service council. They come out, so they owned it and presented it to cabinet. That's what you are saying. Maybe a free buyer, no. Maybe a free buyer, no. And then you say the leadership, the leadership has been working very tirelessly. Very tirelessly. So where is this? And they are committed in letting the members have a good condition of service and a new salary structure. And telling purpose of the ability.
But se man paying to Safremo at the chopper, Mamu say, Moman break a cra. Would you accept that?
We respect authority a lot. So man penny to Safraya, yet me no man penny invitation down. We will go and listen to him. You corner the Obekano. Yes, we be any adrenaline near the Muayamano.
But so him say, I buy no children the cacao. Scan you.
Now also members of Mopa. But it's also no idea.
Minim Sase,
members who papa.
Abanzu Sikana Sao coffers in him.
Members who trap almost papa. Almost to dry. It's a market prices. You know, I call the same market too. Close are full new market Tomuku. Market are close again, some market now buy for Nosoko. It is not the same market. They are hotel of Closac members, so papa.
Hey, in this year, Ben Day.
They say they are and some women are moving on to be among cancer by and say, only the Closac members, a Pema, and American Yankasi, a Pagana, and They say it is a dear Mayan, near for Mayan. na yɛnsoa yɛ adwuma so na ɔman no mpunso ne nteteeɛ no yɛnsoa so mmoa every say closer members rule a play was the nation's building is very key. So also share all the sensitive areas our government man. They are manned by closer members.
Yeah, Mr. Akwa, no na make us say maybe mighty. It is such a decision. It shouldn't come just because along the line you've been frustrated in for the
past 1.5 years. Not yet 1.5 years. I want to sure say we have been too patient for too long. Exactly. Obi Klapan come in this 6 months for now. What one year is natural.
Hey. Hey. Conditions of service into closer for Moko.
In a mere daughter, Mammy institute beyond country members now saying a mere daughter. Closer member beyond Nafi, Jojo Ho Fee, Milk see a Jumo. Open it up for a cat and say I was strike. Na me san show mo bo me show mo cry say obi ntimi victimize obi a
we sure
obi ntimi victimize obi be na is victimize ni bia no on report to ma ne regional executives and national executives for
obi a one cry better obi a one cry the penny better ata ni bia no
on report to my we will take it up because we are following law we live in a country rule of law ejuma. And to country will be exercising the right to go on strike. It's a right for every worker to go on strike. Of course, strike I won't mean victimize them. Oh, be so be a right and a life no be DD agro. Or life no be DD agro. It's more bien so. More bien so. It will be an encounter such issue on report to my authorities. We will handle that.
Until further notice.
Until further notice.
Hey, Miss you are grounding government business. Everything is coming to a halt.
The effect of someone's action on you you know how to handle that person.
No correct.
Okay. Yeah, something more.
I see. With the Misakwa me intimi say me appeal and me dear because conditions of service dear. What that say the bay as well as some Ghana now could feel now if you was up now they go. No, I think I
did back for a area no. What's it? All the actual statistics about Rockstack members with former retired.
Yes.
Statistics about their conditions of life or living.
Yes.
It brings to me spending even 6 years after retirement. No,
very bad. Very bad.
Because the condition of service because the condition of service while you are in service and after full pension.
After 30 years, my 3 good friends, Omukofie with 15,000 Ghana cedi.
Wow, show me 15,000 cedis. Between the two, the car could do mutu.
Hey, and we remind you 15,000.
You go from the 15,000. I could do mutu already. You. And so be a 30 years. Now we see the car 15,000.
3 people.
No retirement package.
There's some barcode there and say, or no crowd or no cat need dine castle. A dinosaur 400 Ghana cedi a month. If you already 15,000 now, so or you dine a car, it just say what came till that kingdom come.
Wow. Inti ya tetuna munu ne yejuma ye munu enye. Inti fe yansa ene ama abane ehu se oni ntimi ye a. Da be bio. Entwema ye members nyina ehu ansana. Ninia. Area Asempa o. Area Asempa. Any members or any mean your move. a bromo brand sana omotimi aye how only achieve to achieve a result. Not some conditions of service. Yeah. But retirees, retirees, say that be I am already. Only papa. Only papa. Only ben on my year. Only way and it's all best some of my nana.
Asempa FM.
Only on my year and it's all best some of my oh. Yeah, when you know more cabin sabine.
It's ama o mine somna ye din won.
Yeah, that just you say yes. Asonfo yes from aban. Anything I just say yes. Yes, some aban so yes some be. Yes, some be the sound you know. Yes, say ye de mayen no. Ye de mayen. Atan ye be say e nya wo ye dwuma ye money some aban ye no. No dey say de mayen. E dey I just say yes some aban. And mama mo closer members abaso bio pa. Omo dedicated service to government all over. Government all over. And ya buy back up. Yeah, baby in the year. Yeah, politics.
Teach you penya and Sasha Sadi as ya buy be about doing you mess.
So what ya knew on ye baby juma from Rolling time, a bedroom sabri. Close started by any Kwame from a time, and there was one of the
doing your man was seven como.
We are in your politics at them crash. We are do my four picture once and they are more conditional service once.
Because Kasaya no be the boss, they are taking advantage of the election year to claim what they want.
Oh, election year, election year, December.
No, correct.
And I think I can November. Maybe, me no, Kasan, because I see a start here, I don't know, 1.5 years new. And I kwaba do sabri. Na de ye woni say ana reho asa ban abanyina no de omotia ne strike na omotia ase.
Ene ne kasa omotia ase.
Strike na omotia ase. Ye no kanya pen say you do strike level.
Ma se de bia ko yesa na enya de papa no no.
Ene de ana moni aban na kasa. Ana moni aban na kasa say ade no wo ya enye se obetwetwe wona sia kodu pempenso ani pade omuni ma begu for mansan waka se omumra ni enkata na meya mamo. We don't do that. We are building a nation. We have to build a nation properly. Again, we have to do proactive policy implementation and all that because and even we sent a notice of intent to strike.
But that's the challenge. I mean, what you say? Yeah, try to get the employment minister or somebody from government to talk to on this matter of the blatant disregard for the number of times more issue an intent any mature cracker. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I don't know, but very unbelievable.
What has been your proposals, what has been their counter proposal? So
Fair Wages, Employment Ministry, Senior Minister then or Safumafu, these are the parties am I part of the process? Is that the case?
These are the parties they have been part, and Finance Ministry also has been part of the process from day one. Finance Ministry has been part of the process from day one.
Na omotiasie se closak no mo no mudidi no omotiasie
oh me ni omunimpa the headquarters campo be you finance employment ministry what akwema na we are doing ho and the only card to me na be right ho
what
omotiasie pa finance ministry so we cheap pepe I mean those ministries thinking na no your members so
what
your members never ho minia your members never ho
okay so Mr. Akwa me da se pao na me da se nyina no it's a responsibility also on my shoulders say me appeal to more as well na me appeal to government especially modie mesremo I'm happy menu nyina nim a hour just a day of business Edibe Bregana. Just a day, men cut 2 crown, I say 2 days, next day we are worse off. A day, Dako. In fact, just an hour is a different matter altogether. I'm finding it difficult to understand why responses from government, they've not been proactive, no matter up to this point. But let me still appeal to CLOSAG in paying for any more members. No, if there's still an alternative, I think that it's never too late to still think through. That's why I choose the Mampenyi option. It's a Mampenyi to because it's a shame that CLOSAG members are not on salary conditions of service. It's a big shame. How then do you expect that patriotic spirit no much it will be difficult. That one is a fact. Where are we headed towards as a country? Not to bore you, Mr. Akwabena, First National Trustee, CLOSAG.
I'm assuming that's a pane, Brawenyama, and open a numerina, or beside on himself. They may make kind track for the say. I think that you really said it all. Say, a senior Susan Swag settings at the bar. The beer will be a take CLOSAG strike, no for Joker. Mammy Mount, that's about 2 or 3 departments there. They shut it down. Registrar General. If Registrar General shuts down tomorrow, in effect, we should have our own self. Controller and Accountant General.
Chaos.
If they shut down, we ask ourselves what will happen. My member are there back home. Some of them say, Ubitima Aquacusi, Upatanyame Fasama, Ubitima Kusi, Achewunya, death certificate.
Exactly, very chaotic. And I'm saying this.
And so, yeah, for the issue.
I'm saying it's chaotic.
The amount for Mubeka fridge match.
Wow.
A children's home for infirmaries. CLOSAG members. CLOSAG members, they are the key people at government institutions. That's a full treaty you say they are. My mother come inside by and say, yeah, we are not asking for too much. Just ask what we deserve. They should give us.
Thank you so much.
CLOSAG members, they should be resolute. And we know with God on our side, we will achieve the satisfactory result.
All right, thank you so much, Mr.
Thank you so much,
Mr. Dominic, ideal for employment will be in few fair wages will be and this is the country now. They're not doctor, engineer, and not Twata. Say CLOSAG, they also don't call for Kikao. Let me hear. I also call for the Namasio. I don't know, but the employment ministry, Dominic, is anybody ready to talk to us and explain? Here was Safmafo, or is still active in this government? Or can or play Rubiana, it's so sad. So sad. Say unim nipekua omotie etua onyame adoma efri chineko. And mesra by mumpenyufo. Some of these things, the approach for over 1.5 years. When only young quantity, to the extent that on the 21st of June, we Yasabe catch or Yaboko, Yaya Juni say Ebeko Ebetiatia, Yaya Juni say Ebeko from 21st. None of these 3 parties are interested in getting back to CLOSAG just to beg or to plead or to assure them that hold on for a second. We are really, really on your matter. Very soon, this approach, and I tell you tomorrow, se bibi and see sabre akopim nonsia ana sa na judicium ama man se so madwene pa na se ye jema ma ama motimi akodia o de ye nyina se waachna. Everything ceases, and that's the danger. Everything ceases. Into the employment minister, the fair wages ministry of finance, Safomafo, all relevant personalities and stakeholders. I am sure an emergency meeting now, ebetimi abuama, and nyoma bibria, ebetimi avoid this insin. Because sometimes you're asking yourself, it's too much of disrespect. Yankwa Omano Suna, Executive Secretary, National Labour Commission. Nimnyafo ofusu asamoa yene ne entwetwe eyenkomo. Ero ofusu asamoa yeda ase short notice but waji brese oni yebedin komo. Ye jedi say you are a worried person because Labour Front no etuate ne ya dos dodo.
Hello.
Pachote benka lawyer.
Oh, metonka.
Me say that's a short notice but only a kasa. Me jini say we are worried about Labour Front now etuate ahodo a ekoso.
Oh yeah, India it's worrying say. As we did in Honoma Emma opening so a wolf you know hunto. It's worrying but any idea buri ahodo so indeed.
Okay. So we are dealing with the matter, latest one, which is CLOSAC. On HRS for over a year and a half. One krata, one of the two are buying penny for him, i.e., Ero Safumafo, the Minister for Employment, and then the Finance Ministry and Fair Wages on this matter of their conditions of service and a salary. No, over 1.5 years, nobody within these relevant persons and entities no and are responding to a plea cry. Even their last letter of 21st June notifying them of their intent to strike, ABC and Navy say none has even communicated whatever to them. Is it how it's supposed to be?
Oh, I don't know, but it will be unfortunate. I know, sir, from our record. Commission the CLOSAC for the office of the senior advisor to the president, that is Honorable Safumafo, any ministry, SCI a number of times. As far back as 2022, no more agree a new salary structure to take effect. Unfortunately, implementation, maso iti omra CLOSAC for kick out pese moko strike no because they are the earlier letters we have copied here implementation the office of Honorable Osafuma organized a meeting and the letter that we have committee to see to the implementation. The 3 members of the CLOSAC, 8 members of the committee, the member from the Ministry of Finance, the Chief Director of the Ministry of Employment and Labour Relations. This committee is to work and submit a report on the implementation now. Unfortunately, I think according to letter now award dated 27th June for the office of the senior minister. And they say Comudio report MCO by April 22nd. Another meeting was to come on about 26th April. And then later another committee would say they are unable to submit their report until 30th May. But as at 27th June, Omobeko strike in July, the committee has not submitted its report for consideration. This is a letter from the Ministry Office of the Senior Minister or the Abba Commission. The committee no muti na CLOSAC for never strike na members no. So move plan on the implement structure. No move report to my. Eti omu huni entia yedi edumasha unsana huni na oti etia ewo adekuna yedi asha unsana. Eti they are calling for the intervention of the commission. Eti yasu yansa kangoma yachole edi ama senior minister nanga the outfit any employment any finance any CLOSAC na the nyami aduma they should come before the commission na yenje say no crazy implementation no mu kan bi na ma so the committee and na say sindi e fa hono na yenje this is what we have on the table now. It is a CLOSAC for say idea a bia no monsan kan idea. I have a copy right before me. Say there market, and it is copied to them as well. 27 June 2024, with reference number OSPA 300/20/03.
But lawyer, what does it mean? Because I'm confused. Letter na ya trabro mono any almost last notification on the 21st of June. No, nina no other parties no be answer and Canadiana.
The report said there is a car going around the streets announcing that there's a strike tomorrow, but so people shouldn't go to work. And so unfortunately, no say close at Pono, almost giving us notice of the strike, invariably calling for intervention. And the other party, which is government acting through the office of the senior advisor to the president, has also responded calling for intervention. It invariably the two parties no more calling in their bed and say, Yenga UCC. It after Adena their bed and UBCC, idea shed us out in a Bishiano. See Bishia, see BTC, you know. Omudi Casefidi and I'm say, much Raman from Cohesion. Like, the only lecture I drink a cram. It will try some of the homogeneous secretary. Unfortunately, the phone me Fabia out of coverage area. I can marry the entire air cost. But anyway, this is what we have on our hand. We are still trying to see what we can do. It's almost can let them know contact meeting for the amount. Also watch it here.
Yes, I think it's almost there's no correspondence, and that's very worrying. I said,
I can forward it to you now.
Dominic, Jigsakra free. And then let the gentleman be part and listen to the conversation, because Basa, no, I just to what he told us, that there has never been any engagement. It's very worrying.
Mama Udi said there has been engagement, a committee has been formed, and they are 4 members on the committee, including the leader, Dr. Pampu. He's a member of the committee. I'll just give you the names. Mr. Emmanuel Ajololo, he is the head of compensation, Ministry of Finance, or a member. Dr. Isaac Bampu, Executive Secretary, CLOSAG, or a member. Mr. J.N. Owusu-Ankra, Director, CLOSAG, or a member. Mr. Daniel Amono, or a CLOSAG member, or a Director, CLOSAG. Mr. Kizito Balance, the Chief Director, Ministry of Employment and Labor Relations, or also or a member. And Honorable Bright Rekubruge, former Deputy Minister and technical advisor to the Minister of Employment and Labor Relations, Honorable Chairman, and Mr. Benjamin Atta, Engineer, Chief Executive, Soil Wages and Salaries Commission. He is also a member. So this is the constitution of the committee that is to see to the implementation of the new salary structure and that which almost strike no. Members say so almost say shemra ye implementing. Now within the period na time some report to call on the implementation. The letter come office of the senior minister, so almost per extension of time. Many work as a report in inquiry. Say adia ka edoka okwanbe ne be facilitate ya ti committee over committee ni mra ne rekwan do report mra ne rekwan be facilitate odi oyengi mu ma emre na wo mra ya ma mu mre na na masen atia azofo emze tira adwen kakra eti am forwarding the letter to you now, so why you review say be ya bia be koye.
Wow, at this point I think I am a bit confused because how these matter.
You see, Namifa will also don't get confused. I'm sure that Walba strike here. When in the case of Sitan, College of Education teacher, almost the Asempa National Labour Commission, FA Omo allowance in Vivo. Commission Nagiafi say they deserve that allowance, and for that matter, government should pay. government is delaying payment. The National Labour Commission has filed a case in court against the government of Ghana, trying to enforce their payment. Whilst we are in court fighting for them, they have declared a strike. Any chair must say, Asamna Muslim, you cry at the bank of Mamu. It's strike, man, as the anything. No carry na court, emblem, na court, the power shake into a bind so. So some of the strikes maybe all no matter. On here. Asemna work court now. The commission is fighting for you. No, then you declare a strike. You write the notice to say you are declaring a strike. Yes, and they are aware the case is in court, and they themselves or mobile court will be. And no one declares strike. They are formed a committee for implementation of the new salary structure. We are a member of the committee. For a report to inquire. Whilst you are delaying the process, now I was saying declare strike. I'm going to quite typical who's nearby now for the before the amount now why you and same now. This for the and I can forward all the court processes to you. The Labour Commission and the entire suit. I bind you woman, workers you woman. We have taken the government to court that the teachers should be paid their money. All right.
Okay. So, the CP, lawyer Ofusua Samuel, Executive Secretary, National Labour Commission, and also what the Commission knows in relation to Closac for no strike and also about Tubia. So, which is which? My main king can sakrate quickly, the making can sakrate and nafi. Yeah, who the way forward because Oshe era a year Closac a year rep Obekase we Emmanuel Aqua first national trustee Closac Ninkoma Wabidiwa now share a year executive secretary National Labour Commission era lawyer Ofusua Samuel so Ninkoma Wabidiwa nama that's a more rem kakra it's something else so Minsaka Kratan so making come out. Then we try to get back to Closac. What really the challenge is because what do was my dying? Yeah, press a bit yachna near Dinko was it chna dana meno press minubishan sadana potina meno make us strike until further notice. So we need to understand where be Closac or Anamuntu or Mujano Tiafa but Center Stanks MC Kajono very strong and tough over 300 agents nationwide Bebia Ubedubiano Biase Center Stank Anna Eye Papa Inti Kope Center Stank Chakwana Ping Kura Unsu Eum the Emana dance when say Kala wo peno se ope tuntum se ope fita se ope koko se ope akoko stade de ope piano sa kala no be ediama afin eba inner layers no so a one wo double layer one wo triple layer and also quadruple layer and which e bia na ope more layers one be this adwuma na ede amount syntax tank no ye pa engineer say strong and say tough no echo on social media handle Asante Ghana or shop online so www.syntesgh.com now what even one edisa inkita hono the compare syntax products nebito na mo kwanso kusokra give us herbal center so and they one day give us cool capsules abegwa so give us cool capsules no very effective ekutia sisiyade afi koko amama ya uyini brano ensemfata anafi ayemtim nti se opese ukoko a ha osisi ha eno achi amama ya uyi anafi uyema 18 ni free oprekope de mawa give us cool capsules and eyisa ha no prekope e de free one side give us herbal mixture abadwaso give us herbal mixture and so abadwaso ekutia malaria typhoid anafi wonuma atonso nti wonuma to malaria dunya anase typhoid so adokro asiu give us herbal mixture be sa how na efrio prekope e the amount give us GC mixture and ne capsules nso no eno nso no at that time of the month be man so oju nso a oti wo teduem se emu ye oye yie pa no so no ya de a sa how no nyina no eye free hop rekope e de amount channel so na kope give us GC mixture and capsules CB chakwan and give us P capsules so for premature ejaculation afi bon se sansa bi Google be man ho na afi oju nso so a etwi ni pedua no yie pa give us P capsules so ebe boa masa how na free on ade ba kwa metima catch so obetimi anom GC mixture no any capsules na bom na amount very quick results o ko pharmacy bia o mamu ba bia onya bi ato dodo na ankasa de o friend number we 0543 222 470 0543 222 and 0506 851 135. So Kratana lawyer Ekasa executive secretary for the commission, Labor Commission Edibayeno Enona or De Abrain or say Office of the Senior Presidential Advisor, the Executive Secretary, National Labor Commission, and notice of intention to proceed on nationwide strike, new salary structure and conditions of service for staff of civil service and the local government service CLOSAC. We are in receipt of a copy of a letter of reference number BA/15 dated 21st June 2024 from the Civil and Local Government Staff Association Ghana CLOSAC, giving notice to proceed on a nationwide strike from Wednesday 3rd July 2024 while negotiations are still ongoing on the new salary structure for staff of the association. We are surprised by this sudden posture of CLOSAC in view of the roadmap that both sides are pursuing to finalize the process since the signing of the Memorandum of Understanding of 19th January 2022. Indeed, we all agree that a lot of progress has been made on the negotiations, especially in the area of allowances. It may be useful and pertinent to recount the steps taken so far towards the finalization of the process as detailed below. In a letter of reference number AC1/1/Volume 2 dated 22nd February 2024, CLOSAC wrote to remind the government side on the need for the two sides to meet to finalize the negotiations on the new salary structure and conditions of service for the association. 2. The government side responded promptly and acknowledged the need to review the current situation and invited CLOSAC to a meeting in a letter of reference number OSPA 300/20/03 dated 5th March 2024. The meeting was originally scheduled for 14th March 2024 but rescheduled to 26th March 2024 due to some exigencies. The meeting took place at the conference room of the Ministry of Employment and Labor Relations, at which both sides agreed that a joint committee be set up to study and make recommendations for the consideration of the government side and CLOSAC. The joint committee consists of 3 members, each of the government side and CLOSAC as follows. So, Honorable Bright Reku Brobe, MP, Technical Advisor, MELL Chairman, and Mr. Benjamin Arthur, CEO, Fair Wages and Salary, member, and okay, so the other members, I'm sure. Let me just read it. And then we have Mr. Emmanuel Ajololo, head of CMPU MOF, member, Dr. Isaac Bampuado, Executive Secretary, CLOSAC, Dosai Kratano, member, Mr. JNO Ankra, Director, CLOSAC, member, Mr. Daniel Amamu, Director, CLOSAC, member, Mr. Kizito Balance, Chief Director, MELR Secretary. The joint committee was to submit its report by 22nd April 2024. The joint committee wrote to the Senior Presidential Advisor in a letter of reference number SCR 75/367/01 dated 23rd April 2024, informing that it will not be able to submit its reports by the deadline of 22nd April 2024 and requested extension of time to enable them have the necessary consultations with the Honorable Minister for Finance for his input. The senior presidential advisor granted the request of the joint committee and extended the time for the submission of their report by 30th May 2024. The joint committee is yet to submit its report, and it has not also indicated to the senior presidential advisor that it has been facing any difficulties. In the light of the foregoing, we wish to request the National Labour Commission to appeal to CLOSAC to reconsider its position to embark on a nationwide strike once the negotiations have not broken down, and allow the joint committee to complete its work in the interest of a harmonious negotiations. We count on the understanding of the National Labour Commission in the matter. Is signed Honorable Yao Osafo Mafo, Senior Presidential Advisor. So CLOSAC, I don't know, CLOSAC, what's happening? CLOSAC in Penyufo, I think you need to come back again on this matter. Yebekwa could try Wamba, Yeba, we still have a conversation.
Asante sidia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware. Efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery. What? Me kai nya me si kwa mu bi. Me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye o. Enti sese de me ni power jet battery ambassador. Me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de. Na maka for power jet battery mo hu se. Battery mu gwa hodo. Power jet car battery. The rocks and benches na ko fa ba. Omo Shalom Sport runabout. Wo community 18 Sprinters Road. Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bisu ashama kuwana so Opportunity Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso and a battery shop bi e waso amemazi Amako Macro Junction every kaswa ko Winneba Junction Swadro Magazine Takwa de Asempa bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on put that day Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. Abi you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any dia keka ho, anyone says you see na Franco. In our binya de papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung and Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop. Double decker, any chest freezers, and change na mahoden kwa. Hwehwe Franco Kwabena bia benwo. Name head office, Ewada Braka. One Roxy Cinema ne die nimre. Friend 0246422338 and a 05559393311. Franco Electrical Appliances papa. Efie
name is Akrobeto. I like my mind peace. That's why I go get my bumper insurance from Holland Life. Just yesterday, my Abushapeni asked everybody to pay 1,000 Ghana cedis for a penny funeral. But Masa, Ukraine, I'm also my bumper helped me cover cost of funeral and any disability cost by paying 2 Ghana cedis per Bushumibia. A simple crowd.
Yes, with as little as 2 Ghana cedis, you too can have peace of mind about cost of injury and funeral by simply registering with Mibambo Insurance from Holland Life. Just dial *269# on MTN or Telecel and follow the prompts. It's really that simple. Enjoy peace of mind today, knowing your tomorrow is covered. Mibambo Insurance, made for you.
These LPG stations, do they even have permits to run?
LPG stations are safer now than ever. We are duly licensed and fully regulated by the National Petroleum Authority, with full support from the Ghana Fire Service, Ghana Standards Authority, Factory Inspectorate, as well as the EPA. So why worry?
Is it true that these LPG stations are really owned by Ghanaians?
Oh yes. By refilling your gas cylinders with us, you're also supporting local businesses. Sikano Ekeya.
Oh yes. Protect local businesses by refilling your gas cylinders at LPG stations nationwide.
minim se kromu aye she nanso we se wo jiweni and one is wo de 500 Ghana cedis mo ho beto Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank Krabata ana express point biara benwo utumi so de fa Ecobank mobile so na wo betumi adi wo chefa wa chede bebro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosomi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa bebro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa be ye Ecobank customer na wo ya mfa wo kon ho kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo Ecobank million gang ni mu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be faso ajiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan African Bank
Akradie NLA di wonsa hyase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so
Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante what I say what carry I want Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante what I say what carry I want.
Well, Yasaba back. My main cow say a community bay and so na no numu bohaya Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedieno and Ogusua Utieno. Lot of text messages ba wo this matter of Closak and Abai and Komo. Per what has come up now no. Closak and Penufo, please quickly you need to just relook at your decision. To go on strike tomorrow because the impression I now have from almost 1.5 years in the idea about pay attention to a year more said yeah more unfortunately more nipa mako be miensa even on the committee mo agree yeah modi dijma and the executive secretary lawyer Samoa Ofusua Samoa Bedina Kasa I'll say whilst he is gearing up to meet you guys tomorrow per a plea from the office of the senior minister unfortunately what is also more announcements ministry was more if that is the case I'm sure we better go back to the drawing board and then we look at how best some of these issues because Closak on a day off makawa and good for the country Ghana nti mise Emmanuel Kwabena mpenyufo ina Emmanuel Kwabena no di komo first national trustee Closak Wadaruma. Let's go back because there are letters here to prove that the senior minister has been proactive in responding to most of the challenges that were as of this letter or bano. The senior minister per this letter is saying that onye aware of any challenges a bit mere leading to a strike nationwide. Nyame aduma echna. So close again paying for quickly Ebesre mu say Mwena Montutu Monyoma Yiba. So ministers comments now about the government have to do something about this. Yes, there's nothing to meet about. Implement the terms you agreed with Akufo-Addo and his appointees. So some of them also are talking about background check. Emmanuel Kofi, you cannot just be comfortable and say we didn't do background check. A matter just happens and we wanted to know what really the situation is. The background has been active live on radio, so you've heard it yourself. That's the most important thing. So be in your comfort zone and keep bringing up the information that you want us to know. Mike Perez say abide to me and this one says Emmanuel Adusio, you should be rather make sure in future you do your best to get both sides before vetting your frustrations and emotions. And Mike, of course, whatever it is, you should understand that 1.5 years Closak and Abine daily. So clearly it's not about venting somebody's frustration. It's about what we all need to do. It's important that we do it. It's your that's what probably you see. It's your dream. If your father, if your cousin, if your wife, if your auntie, for almost 2 years, and this has been the approach to ensure Ubenya results, I don't think you'll be comfortable with it. So that's it on these matters of Closak. Mensa Majid, the Honorable Afenyamarkin disrespected. Okay, so he's not been introduced. No, what shall I say? one of our finest politicians, Mamima Kwabena, is a majority leader, a member of parliament. For lawyer Fenyo Markin. Kwabena.
Yeja, Omanhene. Music and Simara. Mentre a new way to Fujina. One fan chum there. Meant to member do her. What time I ye jitum de baba. A Juman Mesema Akoyano the Yenanum Dom Kumafo. 1 year and she said there were baba sitting by 2 p.m. 2 p.m. and so no one bay or a day at one. And in fact, we had to start sitting because Nastel we are from San and there were some few important government business to be done. Intina the major cherry. Intima Pacho near Damna or ya Mayor Mazafa. Inti one fan chap.
But Oka 2 p.m. Is it in relation to Omolet or Muchobas? They always be appearing.
Yes, what's it? So normally, sir, yen at all case in Bada, they would go in solidarity until they over upon court, and that has been it. And once they wrote to the speaker and gave that indication, meaning that each day of court sitting, Parliament will start late. Unfortunately, that is where we are.
But I'm sure these matters should be resolved on these issues about, say, a member of parliament, Echo Quarter, Ayana, whether MPP or NDC, Muninamo, the attempt to be part of the process now. What do you want to achieve? That to intimidate or to show solidarity or to do what? To change the course?
I think it's more of solidarity because.
But I'm think it through because I'm sure you are there representing our interests as Ghanaians, not a particular person or a political party, but that's another matter that needs to be looked at because it's very unfair.
I would want us to discuss this matter.
But leader, say when you say it's unfair because and you may be a Ghana bit my be an asana montu, alcohol to a lot of processes. I'm not holding brief for anybody, but I think the Ghana factor should always be on the higher side.
The Ghana factor must
it should be winning, of course.
But it's also an election year, and people apply all manner.
We should not see the election year as a year that all manner of things that are weird and unnecessary, very much avoidable, because it's election year, so we can do things just for that sake. It's not fair because Minyin is because of Omanhene ever court in Chino. Ye Ghana, no mine Ghana. So that's what we should be asking ourselves, that when people are elected into office, are they serving interest of individuals or political parties or the Ghana factor they call? Because at the end they Ugo Boom Kunta Krum for our mere Ghana for. So members of parliament, Mr. Brasim, including the majority, the vice president, who is now the flag bearer, our reporters are also telling us same. So where is Ghana? Leader, where is Ghana? Because anytime our reporter is giving us feedback, it's an empty house. We are not that technical aspect, and yet the move a year on a chess, your committees, but committees leader don't want to committees. So how is Parliament? The Parliament that is giving us 2 reports on a certain IGP inquiry. This is serious. Are you aware, leader?
No, I'm not aware.
The Parliament that a report about the chairman claims that he has no idea of that report. Are you aware?
Me tell one radio. So I think.
But you're in Parliament, leader.
Yeah, but Mexico catch on. I'm not aware. You use the word. Are you aware? I'm not aware.
But one.
Well, I'm yet to know the details, so I would find out.
But you know about the case, the inquiry, the IGP matter.
It was a matter of public knowledge.
But leaders own
there.
Say, it's a interest room. But what is to say, sir, report now?
Now, Omanhene, it has a BBI agenda. I want him.
BBI.
Of course, but I mean, people wake up and set an agenda. People plan that, and they obey the Mazi. So it makes it difficult for you to even know that the Masemi or a genuine national interest. I've been in politics for a little while, and I've been in Accra politics for a little while, and you and I know, you and I know, you and I know, we know what we know, and we know what we know. So sometimes I feel sorry for the country.
Sometimes
I feel very sorry for the country and our democracy, because it means that a new bina one to try and joke. A new bina one can then no, I won't allow this. You are gone. You and I know,
and that's a serious matter.
It is. I mean, it's very worrying. And sometimes I'm saying, it's your croipa. My bin warrior ni. Damn not. I'm not for plot. You know, newspapers. Obia Tro Bibi was Akasha Konebi. You know, I remember those days. Your opposition until we came into government, and I must confess, na maintains a maybe ase. Sometimes you will be there. Intindana yenu okuja to black and others was working a documenter. Na masro. Mese akompoko. Because some of these businessmen, they go and tender. When they win, glory to God, they go to God chapel and do thanksgiving. If they don't win, then they are looking for parliamentarians. They come to parliament. We experience it in opposition. They come and give you 1,001 reasons why there is corruption. Then also, and then they themselves will connect the media. You know, before I realize
it's all over.
You are the donkey in the stable without knowing.
You don't know anything.
Yes. So these days, you always, if you're a serious politician, you must ask yourself, who is the donkey? Be careful, it's not you. If you are not careful, you immediately become the donkey. Maybe you are the donkey without knowing. You must ask yourself, because I'm not for Sora. How to undo others, how to destroy others, how to plot, how to do, and that is what. But leader, and that is unfortunate.
Yeah, very well. That's why I was coming to. No, my sorry, near both time is just to undo, to outsmart, and to.
No, now Ghanaian businesses are suffering. Them tax exemptions here, Akemi. Omanhene, yemfesia. Nyensem nyane able to miaka.
Right. Now issues or
Omanhene yemfesia.
No, leader, not issues or
it's very pathetic.
These matters of tax exemptions
is going. Because Obirin share there sebi as he aben grant exemption now about boa companies.
Institutions sure deba.
Na nkofwe to my employee. But the fact yankuntia I had them companies in waba wobenyeska and shana wababwa aben. Is that correct? Let us look at ABR tax exemption regime and for abuse. So people no catch them there. Afenyo marking. I support the government on the following conditions. ABR 1, condition number 1. The tax exemption should be granted. However, Parliament should legislate as a regime. It will be difficult for the person to abuse it. I'll say yes, this person is being patriotic, because we also don't want people to abuse
it.
In Zamana Kwabena, it's about your factory should be the same in Zama. Raw materials should be the same thing. There must be proper accounting, and there must be a transparency. That I agree. But this whole thing there, attack or you be an agenda.
Sana who
one point the chief executive be what institution be, then unkofunu no say in the one fe insha hamayen, one fe insha to frustrate the person. At the end of the day, people forget that this is a country. How many Ghanaian businesses are surviving today? How many Ghanaian businesses have become multinational? How many Ghanaian businesses can say they have become generational businesses?
It's difficult.
But there are foreign companies, and Omanhene, have you also realized that in all our political discourse, as if there's somebody has warned us that this is a no-go area. Have you realized any foreign company that has been put on the banner?
Edding.
When a foreign company wins a bid, it's not corruption. When it's a Ghanaian business, or corruption.
Maybe politicians is no mama room for that. And a central for
to some extent, I agree with you. To some extent, I agree with you. To some extent, I agree with you. That is why we, the political class, must be careful.
But maybe that's why they will single you out and say, you are misrepresenting what the NDC always wants to say on matters of free SHS, especially your description and interpretation of they deliberately trying to run away from.
But that is what they are doing. Omanhene Mbocho, I'm a leader of government business. My job is to lead government business on the floor of the house. My job is to inform Parliament of policy decisions of the executive, because by the seat I sit on, I attend cabinet. My job is to liaise with all the ministers as their primus and relate to Parliament. So if by the grace of God, Abense free SHS policy opedo all the enactment or the embrace na embrani regulate, then I announce it on the floor as part of a business statement. Now minority ranking member on education or NDC for one spokesperson on education. Oba no bakade on tay free SHS and they are opposed to it. One penny. What again? Is it not speaking for them? And then the NDC party machinery, the headquarters of the party, issued a statement that they are against the bill. They are rejecting the bill. They oppose to the bill.
For a good reason.
What is their reason?
But leader, you can't just oppose without a reason.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying there. It was rather too early for them to say that they are opposing the bill when they have not even seen the bill. You've not seen the bill. By mere announcement of the coming into force of a law, you say no. Same as they oppose the free SHS itself. Kufuor's health insurance policy, wasn't there an enactment to back it? Didn't NDC say that what power will be a one time premium, meaning that they were going to amend the law and make it mandatory and make it one time premium there. You cry into bill for the rest of your life. What be me? So there is precedence that all major social intervention policies are backed by law. So what Akufo-Addo is doing is not new. He only wants to fortify it. Now, let's go a bit into law.
More fear be able to do law.
No fear. No fear of what? Don't even go there.
More fear be said.
There is no fear of anything. What we want to do is to ensure that we enact the law to bind all of us to create a new national psyche, which will lead us into a certain point. That look, as a country, Yenya Damazi free SHS is non-negotiable. Free SHS is non-negotiable. However opposed the NDC is to it, is non-negotiable. It's non-negotiable. We want to force the free SHS on them. Make sure that they don't in any way stand in the way of the free SHS.
But leaders told some of the issues they've raised.
Omanhene, don't mind them. What's their quality?
No, but that's very important.
Let's deal with statistics.
They've raised
the average Omanhene. What has been the average performance since the free SHS was introduced, as compared to when they were in office, when we had no free SHS? Today the average exceeds 60%. In their time, it was less than this. To the extent that their own flag bearer, mesmerized by the performance of the student, now was raising doubt. You remember, he passed some comment, trying to more or less ridicule the performance of the student.
Yeah, we know.
I don't want to repeat those words. Now they talked about infrastructure. Omanhene, I challenge every NDC activist, including their communicators, to go to all secondary schools in the country and come out and tell us that they haven't seen a single infrastructural development since the introduction of free SHS. This government has expanded infrastructure, is building new schools, including the e-blocks. E-blocks now are one major policy initiative. They could build only 27. When we came, we built 31 more and commissioned them, and they are in use. We have even done better than their own policy on e-block day schools. Apart from that, we have built more secondary schools. Today, all the 58 vocational technical institutions have seen massive, I repeat the word, massive infrastructure development. What do I mean by massive? One, they have seen new administration blocks. They have seen new classroom blocks. They have seen new boarding facilities. Okay, and they have seen new building and construction equipment. Every single NVTI in the country. Omanhene, it's a challenge one. I will not come and sit on this your respected platform and spew lies, engage in propaganda. So I'm throwing a challenge to every NCDC communicator to come back and tell me that government vocational training institution it has not been considered. And I'm telling you that Winneba, we used to have 320 the population of the Winneba Vocational Training School. 320. What my vocational training schools buy a free secondary school free. Now it's gone to 1,300. 1,300. So it tells you one thing, that when we had the free SHS minus our NVTIs, there were people who were still sitting at home and now won't go school. Now when we made that 1-2 free, we have seen an increase in enrollment. As at today, we have 1.6 million Ghanaian youth, teenagers, adolescents in secondary schools, as compared to the 800 we came to meet in 2016. So it means between 2017 and now, we have had an astronomical increase in terms of enrollment by a figure of 600,000. So from Kwame Nkrumah Nabredo, BEPIM 2016, you were talking about 800,000. Yet within just 7.5 years, you have 600,000 more. Now school will be reopening. New free SSS student will be going. So you can imagine how the numbers will go up again. Omanhene, this government cannot claim perfection. This government cannot claim the NBBI 100%. But that in spite of all the challenges, MPP Aben is far better than the NDC. Look, it be someone there, and you be a row, and now NDC for they have a new vision for this country. Now, it's the same old NDC party members in parliament who were ministers, who were misgoverning this country. I'm making a point.
It doesn't hold.
No, I'm not. You see,
it's a party.
I'm making a political
party.
Yeah, so that's what.
But what is new about the MPP?
But it is a subset that add up to make the whole.
I'm saying that. What is
the individual members that make up the party?
I'm asking. So what is new about this NPP that is seeking to break the 8 for Ghanaians to believe?
Okay.
What is new?
Very well.
These are the same old MPP people
who have done better than the NDC.
Well, that is your measurement.
But don't forget that's
your measurement. That's your measurement.
Omanhene.
Because people will also tell you times are tough. Look at all the indices and the indicators. They are not favorable for business community. Look at how young men are exiting the country. You cannot simplify it by saying that the performance of the MPP is superior to that of the. What are the lenses? What are the indicators? These are what we have to look at.
Thank you very much. Good points. So, issue number 1. Let's do electricity. When NDC was in office, utility tariffs were increased. Huge. People were complaining. We in opposition then said that government should reduce the tariffs. They said Riaza Yezen, and they say so publicly. The lead communicator was the president then, President John Mahama.
That we should pay realistic prices.
Realistic prices. Now, we made a promise, so we will reduce the tariffs. In 2018, a major announcement was made to PURs,
correct,
where households enjoyed as much as 18%. They reducing electricity tariffs up to 30%. Industries, the mining companies got huge rebates. The point I'm making here is that Sanche NDC is Bema. So now I would jump into why I say we have done better. And if they were in government, things would have been worse. You reduce them percentage. What's 1 to until do 1%. So I'm saying that the same NDC in Baba Kacho there sebe yembo yan ho moze no onu botu wa ye nie ya catch and the debi onya no kwar because per your track record no you said certain things were not possible. Two young for afarfo Shasifi Axim Fabra Commander Edina Fetwem Bramore apa efutu bra eyi wo friend Jamestown na foko kodukata and this foko bobosia wo China damu bosia no wo friend CDB facility China Development Bank loan bosia na woko boy no what's the was be rebebesi eyi wo friend then landing beach side wo besi say abo waf. Now let me tell you what happened. After 2 years, Busena Woko Bonumpon, there were what we call penal charges, pre-disbursement charges. In other words, the Chinese told the government, they look, yeah, scan ready. Now say, Ambeji scanning Tama, you will pay a penalty. And Ghana was paying penalty for non-disbursement. After 2 years, they came back to Parliament to say that why the BB are offering a capping. So from under NDC, there was nothing like a facility, a major infrastructure, coastal, the wharf for our fisher folks. Yana for who enya hwe yemfi ho. Akufo Dubai. Obey the same year 2017 one day Akufo Dubai osido obokwa kope bosia na we base landing this side. Menyo ka say Asempa FM. 13 of the coastal communities are benefiting from landing beach project, including a futu. In there, so afarfo ehumi tuwo epoda wonsro chibio. And this wotumi ya damazia. Yes, Waketa. Yes, we Jamestown. Yes, we Mori. Yes, we Senya. Yes, we futu Winneba. Edinumpo Elmina Zizpo Juwere Wa Commission. Yes, we Discov. Nazoka come. Now, say the Mazi Nasa NDC York onya bentum wentum 1 year. Naso abaka chiro there. Onu owa amembu hu nyimzichen NDPP. Inti aba wo babotwe won to mo wona. Mo hu kwanda machim there. Me jitu me there nzema me ye 100%. And on mine Kasa, you are preaching to the converted. I'm a businessman. I know the challenges. You know that the dollar is not good. Of course, it's true. You know that the dollar is not healthy for local businesses. I can't deny and I won't deny. I must not deny because that is the truth. But you and I also know because we're a businessman. Uncle prefer the radio to Pepenetti, but when you're a businessman, and you're there just last week, China freight. We're increasing more than 3 times. How does it affect businesses? Now explain. Or you give and take. No. In Kasa. Does it affect businesses locally or not? Leader was it? Oh, come on, Leader, you go. No. I'm here to ask questions. No, you are not. We are having an interaction. I'm here to ask questions. Leader, these are there. Prices now cost I order BB. I'm an invoice. In fact, I ordered for some things. The manufacturer had given me an invoice. He came back and told me there, we change. As you know, it has gone up by more than 50%. Price are not
justifying or equalizing. Which one is it for Ghanaians to understand?
No, Oman, you are not being fair.
But I'm saying justifying.
Oman, you are not being fair.
We admit that times are tough.
So what I'm saying is that because we are in political competition, and you have another political party or Abakade, anu or when you musician, I we hear the match and same. I had a man the many pan bottom. Waka kakasebina obia for mountain. As if the mumba mumbazin. But on was it too many man also to me yet. Share simple things. A teacher training allowance. A nursing training allowance. About see.
But so we disagree for purpose.
Remember.
The approach to your approach, is like the progressive free SHS,
what's that
and now
they cancelled it too.
For a reason.
Omanhene, they cancelled it.
But attach reasons.
They cancelled it. What's the Sikeni Ghana? What's the Aben Nisika? That is why they cancelled it. Now let's move to even recruitment into the public sector. Nurses, teachers, and then this abroad, they had a backlog of over 7 years. I'm not saying that today we don't have a backlog, but we were able to clear all this backlog. In can what for I 1 year, 2 years. What's 1 more 3 month back pay? In there, so what regularize where you get everything that you were entitled to. I know there were backlog of 2 years, but end this abroad no backlog here. Inflation is it not better today? My brother and say me propaganda be a warrior. And remember why I want to address it. University of Ghana Medical Center. I want to address it. And Obibe say facts are sacred. Facts. No calls the car in show. In America, I'm ending this for bawa a push one. Share 2017 just after the election. Na yen one ma Akufo-Addo aben in Betine Godo. Now Omanhene Mahama or commission phase 1 of University of Ghana Medical Center. Or commission in his speech. This was a project young papa Atamansa when any baby say Yamin Fanny Crazy or initiative and or commission phase 1. Phase 1 no or commission we no. Omanhene Mahama na some or Kenya there. Says no azanu we phase 1. But answer na University of Ghana Medical Center and obey your operational. Na wetum na waye a facilitator obotum wetua e kaw na azen chida aben foforo na urban wetum akobobosia to complete the phase 2.
That's true.
Now without the phase 2, the phase 1 could not have been what? Operationalized. And this is for better radio that what's in a legacy bia Eja Mohammed Ija in there Oji University of Ghana Medical Center in a MPP for Wababo Commission. It's not true. Omanhene Akufo-Addo Kobobosia over $240 million. It was approved in Parliament 2018 to undertake the project to import equipment, modern machinery for medical services to make it operational. Check the records.
So,
check the record.
The phase 1 of the University of Ghana Medical Center has been commissioned by the President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, on Wednesday, 4th January 2017, a well-attended ceremony. In his address, the President cited the influence of his predecessor, the late John Evans Atta Mills, in initiating the project, and reminded the audience that development is a painstaking process. He noted that the construction of the Medical Training and Simulation Center wing of the hospital will improve the training of medical personnel, attract the youth and medical professionals to further their studies in medicine and allied sciences, and will help to ameliorate the perennial problem of the brain drain. The President expressed the hope that the incoming President of the Republic will give the hospital a 5-year operational capacity before allowing it to be self-financing. His Excellency extended his appreciation, and he goes on and on and on and on.
Okay, be or try to cut the Sikano aben for frono, non-port the story. Also, the Akufo-Addo government must look for the money.
Yeah.
On the social reporting.
I just have to look at
also, I mean, show video no. No, for all the year, so. Or try, so.
Okay.
Oh, sir, many are no MPP communicators. Mamma Casaminchon. Someone ya kukudri. Na mo face ye nuanum ya de bia no wo bokan se maguya no do hwe ye na bani onya 100% mejitum, but as bani ya solve major problems sebi onya adwene pa na amemu papa nche Ghana onya hwe oman COVID bay na ye nkwadwumo, but aban edwuma yenyi bi enyi obaka de abenzi ne ka obusum krumpo aben make sure there edwumayafo wetu en waka hwende yen police service mesema ayefewaye recruitment aban Omanhene police fine wo Ghana ye pon edwuma enifa ye kofia wodin a various vantage point ye feed the wire dodo wo do so mpo dodo. Who is paying them? Who recruited them? Motorbikes now police for ride in Accra ensuring the peace of the capital city. Who pays them? Is it not through government initiative? Are we hearing of armed robberies and insecurity every now and then? Whilst we are praising the police service, we must commend the government for helping the police to discharge its duties to the people of Ghana. And the NDC, all these massive recruitment, why couldn't they do it to protect lives and property? And you know, for me, when I look at them, mission one, now I say, now when the same people, and our wabim, the same attitude what it a kufo na ben. Tema kufo, and free health insurance pa kufo introduce what criticize. Metro mass kufo be what criticize. All the major interventions obey. School feeding, they criticize. Free maternal care, and this is criticizing. Meanwhile, they had been in government for 20 years and they couldn't implement any. So sometimes I ask myself, is it a matter of jealousy or what? But I then people for you, they be no asamno yempeni kapi. In the moment that was one propaganda was Armenian. But this time around, I'm encouraging my party members. Obi eniwa wa radio duko. Obi eniwa wa brodo obe church nsem, especially your ministers. One from be one church nzama warrior na nzama orkodo. Yen DC is one yambe. No one church him so that NDC ni banos or the propaganda reba. Nipa ne unda no call more than
but leader, you talk about propaganda when the feeling is really real. Times are tough. Forget about business. Times are tough.
Yes, but
times are very tough. You agree to that, leader?
It's a matter of fact, Omanhene. It's a matter of fact. But it is better as compared to having a government that could not perform to assume the reins of government again. It will be worse. If you allow NDC to come back, it will be worse because it's the same old people. Man, this argument you're also not getting into it.
Leader,
no, because for every country it is more governed by a political party at a point.
That's fair. That's fair.
Good. Thank you for saying it is fair. Now, has NDC governed this country before?
They have.
Now let us look at the interventions we've introduced. Weren't they saying that these things could not be achieved?
But these interventions,
no, I'm asking.
How well have you executed majority?
Have we executed them?
Well, how well have you executed most of them?
It is better than zero. Omanhene, it is better than zero.
One district, one factory, one village, one dam.
I'm saying that it is better than zero. Even if you underperform by 20%, you are better than being zero.
Creating opportunities for the youth to be engaged, to be employed,
Omanhene,
to feel safe.
Haven't you seen all the recruitment in the immigration service? Haven't you seen the
Abainbia bus of Fenipa?
No, but
Abainbia, are you talking about quantum?
Quantum and the quality and the visibility. Aren't we seeing the police on our streets? In Winneba, the total police force in Winneba as at 2016 was 90. Today, the total police force in Winneba is over 350. Go and check. I think the Minister of Interior must even come and give the figures and put them out and see how the increase in recruitment into police alone.
Which matter of people are you recruiting? The Ghanaians or MPP people?
Oh, please. Granted, they are MPP people. Are they not Ghanaians?
So that is for the security service.
I'm saying that granted.
See, I'm funny say.
Oh, young MPP for Ghana for what about police artillery? Say young fan of MPP for what police artillery was uncle for
you buy into the issue of feeding our security agents with partisans.
No, please. Omanhene, Ghana hire will be abonoma.
Obia.
Ghana obi abonoma. Ghana obi abonoma. Obia house address Obia to Abama party be. So don't let us trivialize the argument.
But it should not be the norm.
No, but I'm not saying that You see, that is another NDC propaganda that if you are not careful, you buy into it. Are we recruiting foreigners into the police service?
Ghanaians.
Thank you. Are we recruiting foreigners into immigration?
Ghanaians.
Are we recruiting foreigners into fire service?
But it doesn't take away.
I'm saying that
the processes. If there are challenges with the processes,
are they being trained? Don't they go through training? Police if I will ride bicycle, what do them chroma? What boy bani? Oh yeah, Ethiopia. Oh my, see. Let me tell you something. As an acquired obi our besebi ehu. Or promise besiano. The obo rent 2-bedroom na one katina. After a while no, or in a katina bushefie, na zicha nkumafo washa ne ya roba. Na awa negu. Na bese ozina roro who weken ya benyin foforo ma yeden. Oyina wa waran. Na benyin foforo no we tum wa ko rent 2-bedroom.
Far better than bushefie no.
Correct. Na kakakra oyina ti. Ewu bese na oruko goma. Na hu ikunda da ono etitankwancha o ukunumpo wentum anto den amo.
But you promised. But you could not do it.
You promised. You couldn't do it. Ene kate bushefie. Na weje yaba. But ihu na but bese no odwenu kwechira. Oba hihye ben ayi oba kaka da fioko. But bese a wen dwena nkwechi ni she will get emotional. Oba na mukoyi na ne raho na echi wada na ina kasha kwana ba. Nti na akoye je awar na twempuna.
So in effect the MPP is better than the NDC.
It is obvious. The facts are there. Omanhene, the facts are there. First, we're accusing you there. You're the free SHS Abba. There are no classroom blocks. Omanhene, are you seeing students, lying?
We cannot eradicate that. Maybe if we improve on that.
That's what I'm saying. Omanhene, I can't say 100%. That would be unfair to say that. I can't say 100%. But children, our students are not sleeping outside. Feeding in our boarding schools can be better. It can be better. But it's not in a worse state. I am saying that the situation can be better. But if it's all about the two political parties, and that is what I want people to understand. If you are judging MPP in absolute terms,
terms,
yes, you can give us any marks. But if you are comparing, Omanhene, that one we have to debate it, because it says MPP you are. And this is all because they are the next biggest political party. So my question is that Omanhene Mahamat Gwadono, all these improvement changes that we are seeing, they said it's not possible. Between Ghana and national ID cards, how many could they do? They could not even do up to 100,000.
But they did something.
I'm saying that they could not do up to 100,000. Today,
all over.
It's all over. And you see the impact, because we have some inbuilt impact on your visible. In the into me we has a keke na inform unzi you'll be caught. In there we have systems in place that they can track you easily. The Ghana card is linked to a lot of things. O me yenya yenya bambo wabra yehu ana make that santa asomdwe inya enwu no faso chide bia inya asomdwe. So I'm saying that and this into mbamba tno nka there they are better. Because even now, we have 6 months into election, or 5 months. Ask them what is their game changer policy. What is their game changer policy?
Maybe you've not followed the 24-hour economy.
Okay.
Maybe you've not followed other policies. For instance, the driver's pension. The driver's pensions. Maybe you've not followed what they want to do. Hold on. Maybe you've not followed what they want to do at the other universities. You've not followed it. Maybe you don't even know that ukada business no regulating that front legally. You have no idea. Maybe you don't know that the creation of opportunities for the youth.
Adabraka. I would want an opportunity to sit with an NDC leader for him to explain what they mean by all that they are saying. When we said free SHS, we meant free SHS. And we implemented it.
There were challenges.
A tangible policy. Wait. A tangible policy. Is there a tangible policy coming from the NDC? No. What is tangible about all that they've been saying? Sagana Yenya, for instance, many people were complaining about the Winneba Kaswa Road, and
that's correct.
The traffic over Budubram.
That's correct.
That's correct. That was a tangible challenge. Are we doing it? Are we fixing the road?
Are we not worried about how Okada is just being destructive on our roads? Are we not worried? Are we not worried?
So what are they saying? What are they saying?
Of course, they are bringing in electronic motorbikes that will regulate the front.
Hold on.
Hold on. I don't know what you're saying.
Start again.
Have you not listened to
listeners?
Have you not listened to that conversation?
No. What are they saying?
So big catch some of the electronic motorbike said, but two to regulate the front.
No, wait.
And ensure.
No, what is electronic motorbike? What's better than electronic motorbike for infra? No.
That's a Muslim test.
No, I don't
know what you mean.
Maybe so there was NDC for say Saboba Bema was it electronic motorbike. Aben is electronic motorbike.
To ensure.
No, was it for him for the Baba?
Oh, but some was a casual. Why are you asking me
this? Maybe
I don't speak for the NDC.
But you are bringing the matter.
These are some of the things that I've
heard. What no was Aben then? And Kukobuo, Yabenya and Kokon Kitten. Is that the thing that you are talking about?
But don't even say that.
No,
you understand that policy of but honorable. You know that when you were growing up, these things were not new.
Wait.
In our backyards, Akoko Sebi, Utibi Toko
you please. Abene said and this is for the power. Say already I confirm power was a bear no. Went to my name confirm no. Now they are saying that
they never said that.
No, but that's read. Oh no. Listen to the voice. Play the video. There's a video and there's an audio. I have watched the video where former President Mahama Kade Wabama Obiaya and Kukobu na and Kuko Nebia Wamo Akuko Nesiban. Omanhene, look. Omanhene. Oye. Oye.
Well, if you've just joined that, the leader in Ghana's parliament, majority leader, Ira Fenyomaki and Nijutri Komo, the time check 39 minutes after 5. I Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen On. Quick one from for Clement Park. Making kind of quickly, then member back to our conversation. We'll be getting into your party and then what you have for us. So, Honorable Clement Park says that leader is misinforming the public. At no time did the minority or the NDC say it was opposed to the proposed bill. He has been most unfair to the ranking member on education. Ranking never said what he has been repeating. In any case, the minority leader who speaks for us is on record to have stated on the floor to the media that we will support any bill on free SHS if such a bill is intended to address the implementation challenges and will make the program sustainable. Just as in the voice of his side, so is Ato. So why does he keep pushing an accusation against us, which he knows is untrue? Dr. Clement Park and leader Odiwe Ediabro. So this one says that all what leader is doing is mischief and propaganda with a hidden agenda to rebrand his failed candidate and government. Can you please ask leader what he said when he was in opposition, when the dollar was going for 1,238? Do I hear the leader saying we are just criticizing his incompetent government because of jealousy? I'm disappointed in the leader for taking us for granted this afternoon. Is leader saying they have not messed up the economy, suppressed freedom of speech, and use power to destroy the judicial system in Ghana? Also, can a leader be honest to say this? Government is not engaged in many corruption allegations that were swept under the carpet. For me, I will advise the leader to please help Baumia to rearrest the dollar that has broken jail. No amount of mischief, distortion, and propaganda for leaders to throw construction stones in Winneba or our eyes. This MPP government is not the best in the history of the Fourth Republic, which the leader knows, but because of politics, he will not speak to it. And this is Paul the Soso Ewo, United States of America. Mensa Majid say, Okay, so I don't get where Mensa don't just bring up those matters. I've told you. And Kumi, please ask him where all this intervention money. Please ask him where all this intervention getting money from. A lot is from VAT, and what did they say? Okay, so you want to talk about when the VAT was being introduced, what the MPP said. So I want you to respond to Clement Apak, Honorable Doctor.
Honorable Dr. Clement Apak, you and I know that I raised this issue on the floor of the House. Your side prevented the ranking from speaking.
Hey.
In question videos, and you know, Sebi. Omanhene kakra.
Papa.
Member radio do na menka asama obi bakaka fa bibi abakada meboa mentumi yeda mazen. When the ranking member said that he's opposed, the NDC is opposed to the free SHS bill, I brought it to the floor of the House. Mr. Speaker himself was in the chair. The man was seated there. The NDC leadership walked to him. Go and watch the videos. Play it. Let your TV station Joy go for the tape and play it for Ghanaians. They stopped the man from speaking. I've raised it 3 times when the ranking member was seated to come and say no. Then they later said, oh, Ato Forson has spoken for them, so he is their spokesperson. Atibida. Now, what they have also forgotten that their party headquarters issued a statement that they oppose to the free SHS. What did they say to that? Maybe Dr. Apak is not aware.
Until the challenges and the
no.
are given.
I am saying a bill that you have not seen. How do you say you oppose to it? It tells you the kind of palpitation that goes through their system.
The both free SHS now.
When free SHS, what bozina, they palpitate. Wanakuma, no wakumetu. That is what they go through. Because it's not a policy that they want to support. I will not misquote Honorable Ranking, the MP for Akachi North. I respect him so much, but I've raised this matter on the floor of the House 3 times. Each time I did, he was prevented from responding. I will tell you the truth, Omanhene. I will gain nothing from coming here to lie. And I'm saying that any day, I'm ready to debate the NDC on issues on your platform. You see, they throw dust into the eyes of people.
Dust.
And I'm saying that MPP government, in your 100%, dollars are working. It is a reality that the dollar, the city is having challenges. But don't forget that last year, thereabouts, dollar no crawl, even beyond 15%, almost hitting 16%. And it came all the way to 7.8%. It came down again, true or false?
True.
Did they commend us?
That's your responsibility.
No, yes, but
that's
it was
your responsibility.
I agree.
Yeah.
But when you do it well, you must be commended. When you don't do it well, or when things get out of hand, you get criticized. What did they say? And I'm saying there, look at all the prices of products going up astronomically on the world market. Wouldn't Ghana be affected? But that is a reality.
It's a global
Isn't that global challenge?
It's a global one. But regulating the front, that's why the minority have a difficulty with KTM on Alaji on this matter of cement.
Oh, we've resolved it. Cement.
Resolved?
We resolved it in Parliament. We did a pre-laying. First, minority, they won the pre-laying. Pre-laying, inside the Yazi. Mbrano Baba Botugano, a special committee should look at it. Into the committee that looked at it, subsidiary legislation committee, it is headed by the minority to serve as a check on government. Now they've deliberated and we built consensus on the key issues that would affect, manufacturers. It's been looked at and it's been resolved. So this is a listening government, Omanhene.
When you say it's been resolved, what does it mean? That now clarity is...
There's clarity, we've laid it. We laid it. That is one of the things that delayed me from coming. One of the things that delayed my coming was that airline.
So the expectation of the Ghanaian is that soon cement prices will be regulated or what?
No. What I'm saying is that Omanhene, I wouldn't want to be the spokesperson for the Minister of Trade. the nitty-gritties.
It's been done.
He has to come and do it. For the law, I have made sure that both sides have resolved and they've done it the way the members of that community of traders, businessmen in that subsector would want it done for them.
Okay.
But as to the exact, let the trade minister.
Majority leader, let's talk a bit about your party, then we'll get to the youth bit and your constituency and we wrap up. Or time and new side. Don't say we PNA signals and more time. So we need to also understand you from that point. But to your party and matters happening, there seem to be a creeping level of indiscipline and utterances being healthy for the cohesion of your party. Key amongst the utterances is when the name of your running mate and the expression of certain views are some people feel that is not healthy for the party NPP.
Omanhene, let sleeping dogs lie.
I see what you're saying.
The our ajibro, baby, I do know. Nyankopon na dum na ya tie wan se de obi enyu ho a oyo tin ni oya politicians here funny kakra. I hear politicians they are funny. Sometimes I find it difficult to describe our own character and our behavior. They are funny. I the aza obi ape na sonu we nya ofi de nyimpo nya nyimpo deserve. It's funny, but that is how politicians behave. Politicians sometimes we are funny. I'm being honest, but let it remain like that. It's okay. Nyamina aduma yauda. The processes will be triggered for a final decision. So we'll wait for that. But let me give you a little bit of history. You know, young tradition is a tradition of peers. The UP tradition now, it's become MPP today. No? It's a tradition of peers. In Tibasha, UGC in Arankasana were established. No? It can history book. No history book. No political history would give you who the chairman of that party was. Only so was it Kwame Nkrumah bed on by your general secretary. Until young painful now, what so party now they were PS. One in our church on Adrian. So there is part of the party's culture. Do be a pedo Adrian. Makede or Aruneseku. Otas na meta ben yezim komopa. No de bioka buzi na ben cabinet debate okebitram. Also look. Akrachefu na wo dem one. Obi mpo feed onyimi che buzi a. Haru na seku na okan. Ose kwamena na midi easy okan efutum. Osko afeniche. Mu wo school, mu di lawyer, mu di engineer, mu nyato. Intina buzi ya mafa amebe mukompo. In other words, buzi na mpone wombu ni bi. Obia that's MPP for you. Obia kachale. You know, center right ideology. You must be well established yourself. You must come on the table with something. You must be somebody. That is MPP. So to manage such a political party, you need a lot of tact, wisdom, and diplomacy. If hardball PR won't say form. So that is the nature of our party. Until somewhere, look at what happened to us in 79, where because of political ego and peer, you know, me paying because under normal somebody will say the Paul William were of the first generation. Until why there Victor Wusu a challenging, but at the end of the day, there were others who felt that look, you know, Yansu, we come on the table with something. So you realize that coming into 1992, no, in painful be what you fast. Now what ma is in was it a leadership people two party no do. What started with them down Kwabuzia fan club. That is what saved us. But that's massa. The Mizina was it to do, and then now it moves down Kwabuzia tradition, down Kwabuzia Dombo tradition. Now it didn't be to do. Otherwise, we'll be able to claim it there. Then background tradition, this tradition and all that. That is what has helped us. But otherwise, our party is a party of peers. It has no single leadership there. One tree, of leadership that everybody is worshipping. So like Nkrumah's CPP, everybody saw Nkrumah there. Nkrumah, that's the man. Rawlings, no matter what, the NDC saw the look, it is Rawlings and it's Rawlings. But yes, and onto them, into yes, and in Wabuta, na is a navigate. Why your leader? You know, obi to me catch the look. I want to put my party no more. Ya wa if be wa fan mapa. Echi mecho mapan nase mecho mapan nase. But obi botu ma catch the army me MPP in mapachen. I wonder ben ebe. But nso wutu ni pay no. But ode nya abota. Oni de ni na ahye webufu. Boja to masa. Nti MPP ya party bia was abota tinem. Only them ma obi o push you out. Obi kabibi no provoke anya abota. Na abompa the was one breboso. In terms of amakanyi there, yen nuanoma egwa no ato won nde. Oye yen papa bra omia. And only ye bread the pain napo. That is if we complete the processes on Thursday. I don't expect surprises. I mean, from the way things are going, it appears Onana, the crown prince, you know, Onana Azeno was a Manara. What I'm saying is that they should look at all these, that the party they are leading is a party of peers. I repeat, there must be a constant reminder that the party they are leading is a party of peers. Inti Abuteri Yenina Yebenya. Emi amitwe o dibia MPs obi wa kanadwin tro bibina say what's wa kanadwin o akeke bia tro kakra o dibia ya bo pound for pound kakra na yewi ayare kosa because in there egugu su pii so egugu pii so na wo twa afodo nto ya na wo so abo pound for pound kakra na yewi aye adwubro na yekoyenyi. So going into the 2024 elections, whatever the case is, flag bearer wafa no running mate yenya yekoyenyim yenti en wase de yenuanum NDC fo na yen wokope. Our policies are far superior to theirs or NDC fo. We should market it, reach out to the people, reach out to the grassroots. Hunde NDC as a croya wo ye nie chen there, what our build relationship be at the grassroots. That is one weakness of our tradition. And anytime our tradition had gone to the grassroots, we had.
Let me see. Yes.
Anytime our tradition had gone to the grassroots, the results had become massive.
I see. So, but
so yeah, grassroots.
Yeah, so your bomber grassroots. That's your party strategy. I don't want it. Yeah, leader. So Baumia goes into this election just like you questioned about what they are going with in terms of the NDC. Baumia goes into this election with which kind of policy? Just give me two of the policies. Two policies of Dr. Baumia.
One, he is proposing an advanced digitalization policy as a means to industrialize our country. And I would want to stay there. That is his major policy.
Digitalization.
Introducing an advanced form of digitalization, centering government policy on digitalization to advance the cause of the country, because it will be the basis
for
digitalization
as a conduit.
Because it is, yes, it's a conduit. Because it is the way to go. If you do not digitalize, like today, you get to the airport and nobody is there to check you in. If you don't know how to check in using your electronics, you cannot board. Nobody will be there. Everything is machinery. Today, you can check in and choose your seat before you get to the airport. So you don't rush to the airport and all that. You can get there and just drop your bag. What he is saying is that with this advanced digitalization, it is also a platform for job creation, because a lot of the challenges we face in terms of job creation is because we, the human resource, we don't meet the market demand. If you have human resource with no matching skill for the demand of the market, they will be unemployed, but the jobs will be there. His focus is for us to industrialize through digitalization. Now, that means that we are preparing the population for for the change. And once we fit into the change, we are able to develop the skill to create the opportunities. An example, people want to sell. I asked a lady over the weekend in Winneba. That's an example. Also, the Woberia Nenzama one store. Inti says ya wakoto up. Inti Nenzama no gufie. Ena unkrofo order. Mishia obi so opamazi or a fashion designer. Also ni shop, but often through social media. In a week, you know, all your sales about 3,000. You have a lot of restaurant more chop baby or Legon, Kwanodo, East Legon ho. Na your package fufu ho. Last 2 weeks, many uncle doctors say ya boy. You crowd your case fufu. You could do you know, and I want me empty. Let me be said na chop by we go and also no, my minister they be honorable. Say me nana ba ko temi nchen. Onu kura ni phone. Into onu no gi order no. Na odi to social media. Ena ye nti ye deliver ma nkrofo nti motorbike is here nti nyome duane no.
The question is on era of digitalization. That's
because that is the surest way to address the unemployment situation. If we have the skill, every sector of our economy requires a new skill. Which skill is anchored on digitalization.
Leader, it's always a pleasure to be talking to you, but just like I told you, time. I have a lot of questions for you. To me, exhausted here, but I need to just say thank you for your time. Won't even call without your constituency. How is your Asafo group doing?
Tafuna densifo. Woma abwachine ye kraboshe oya asomdwe so. Ntemo bo wona bado. Aka wona yukwaze onchire biara. And so Asafo no wo
we are part of the group, eh?
And you can ye nyina ye bobi.
When you my tututu.
No, Asafo you say yesua. I dey yesua. En intumna enka won wa bra insua. Njum no nyasa.
Drivers no ne omo obo no and now are they not living up to expectations?
You know, they are not. They are not living up to Kofu Pimo Wuntia. And it's another major topic. Oman mam 1 minute. 1 minute namenka. Share iron politicians in Ghana. Yanga say yahu Satan. Yenyum nokwa. We don't know where to do politics and when to address national issues. That's the problem of democracy now. In Kade, problem ye democracy in Kwe. And your politicians must see, the political class must see itself there. And you know, was it true, man, whether you are in government or in opposition. We should know what the national issues are, and we should know the partisan political issues. It's a good question you've asked me. Say man kasa mukotoku me yen minjine ye ya. Nka how would I survive? Adum keke ito ka manyimpa ontua ofi there when ya no na when tua no so wa said. Na say to abobo ya. Ya to pragia ebinum so obotua. Echi nipa ya session is also honorable. Wontuo mwa wa sales. Young brother or what Tema West, Nino, I'm told or the Uber man, ne youth in be because we went to an origin one to Abaman. The level of impunity in Ghana, no, none yet show. The level of impunity on my hand, none yet show. People must be made to be responsible. Look, government after government, on my hand, it's not because MPP, Wabem, and NDC Wabem. If we don't address the impunity as a political class and allow people to be punished when they get it wrong, this country will continue to have challenges. Because an investment must be an investment. And something called consumption that is what's wenum so one's in wenum. If Ame Meto Yama Mezimo offering na if you know when Chiamanakawa no before for Yama. How do I pay for it? Mpocho. If in my outbound moto, in my weed side, in my farm inputs, na farmers and what on one dobano, no wintria. How do you go back? Because everybody feels there. Me a gun and you are ben azizi, aben aza, and I ain't beginning now. Men one wa NDC. Obi a bona waka na wabaya na partisan. MPP so obi abona waka why are the partisan, and people are gradually taking us down the drain. At the end of the day, oyanya politicians wo boyen sombo. Into wo boyen sombo so no kwanda, because we have the authority to take the right decisions. But sometimes you're slow. But because of partisan political, convenience in Tiyanka, Omanhene is a major problem.
Okay, so one of our
it's a major problem.
Finest broadcasters, Patricia Megashi, formerly of Radio Gold, also at 7 hour can you are spot on. It's just the point.
I mean, Maka there, Obiya Papa, Maka. So if I can't, and I've told my constituents, I will abuse opportunity. In Kanka be Obiako police, no say what's Obiako soldier. If you win about cross soldier, Waka be was Manka Pachomas, I'm a Manka Pacha, Mawende, will lose vote. Makapa, Omanhene, say, and Bolusi vote, the Chronos say, you've seen what is happening in Kenya. The new generation from Jay-Z, you've seen in Kenya.
We will lose vote.
Mr. You've seen what is happening in Kenya. If out of fear you don't correct your children, Sawoba, or you're born and correcting. No jinsema that what you second word.
But that's what you've done.
So
that's what our judiciary.
That's why we can start
as intended.
Omanhene, we can start today. That's why I said that. Though I was about to leave, bringing in this question, I said let's pause and deal with it. And I'm challenging my brother here in NDC and my own colleague here in MPP, and I'm challenging you in the media that let's begin to talk about these things and get people to do the right thing. Omanhene, aren't we careful in littering?
Extremely. You won't
even think of it.
Extremely.
Why? How on? You namu boat, Namu boat. And you there boat no, mepam boat no 2010. Bapimende. Emi kwame na mentu boat na ka. Meanwhile, afofo na wo boat ni mu no. Where is that then? Omanhene. No, you face here. Make a show. And I know many people who have invested in people. Look, I know businessmen. Omanhene, because I'm in the private sector, let me tell you something. There are businessmen in Ghana who are saying that they are keeping their monies in treasurable. Because Obo Enejuma, Obogu. I know real estate developers. What for workers from Togo? What for Togolese tilers, mason, full, POP full. Now Burkinabes have also entered the market. Nigerian youth have entered the market. When you ask them what's there, young Ghanaian youth in Dobejuma, Azicha Omba. Because Mr. Dem Kanenima or what to abate him, nothing is sending you no comments about the politician. Wait, Jessica.
Okay, so some few text messages.
I think we need to address this.
We will.
It's not a matter of
we will.
MPP, NDC, and because if we don't address it as a political class, and we think we are now benefiting from it because you went there for unemployment. I don't know what to Obama. When you come into the power, the attitude will not change. It will get worse.
The same situation.
And one day. We may not be able to contain it. So let's address the impunity in the country.
So as well,
let's get our people to be hardworking. Let's join home.
Honorable Vondi, the former National Security Coordinator says that 2025 should be a fresh page for this country because
it should even be now. The fresh page should be now. And we, the politicians, MPP, NDC, must say that these are the national issues. Isn't the NDC aware? Isn't the MPP aware that a lot of the youth in construction sites are non-Ghanaians? Are they not aware?
Togolese.
Don't they see that it's a security threat? If today, what's the demonstration be, you will find them attacking government. If MPP, NDC comes to power tomorrow, the same thing. So why don't we start a program, an orientation to psych them that look, this is your country, this is our country, let's build it. Let's begin to shape opinion, attitude, and the behavior of our people. Can't we act collective on that? That because we think that any my benefits,
leader,
our benefits. So we will speak.
Okay, so my greetings to the workaholic majority leader, Honorable Frenyo Markin, and tell him the MPP and the diaspora are in full support of Dr. Baumia and post-choice, and then they are saying that Long live the new MPP. President of Denmark, Kennedy appeared the way. But Guy G also writes to say that digitalization majority leader talking about the digitalization majority leader is talking about is the way forward. Ghanaians should also expect DMD's land digitalization, which will promote transparency in the land records in Ghana. My regards to the majority leader, Guy G, the Dewe Diaba. And Patricia Megashi says that you are spot on. Frank Nemo say digitalization is the key. I work at a parking garage in New York, and I trust if you don't know anything about digital, you can't even move most of the cars. I pity most of our mechanics in the near future. Oman, and he says good evening, boss. Another one gets to Nana Amponsa Bidiakon, says Honorable Afenyomakin is saying what Honorable Afenyomakin is very true today. Most people are deliveries and it's booming very fast. The youth should engage in online business and they won't regret. Nana Amponsa Bidiakon Guy G. Okay, so Guy G talks about a correction. He says that Jay-Z, not but Gen Z. Okay, so Gen Z stands for Generation Z. Okay, so Guy, thank you for what you just
Gen Z. That's the new generation.
Okay, so lots of the messages, because Facebook they are sorry, Central Region. Okay, it's falling for the MPP.
Oh, from what we have done so far and what I'm seeing, if we manage to strategize on it, we would come home with not less than 14 seats.
Central Region?
Yes. It's coming from me. I'm saying that with what I am seeing and what we've done so far, if we work at these things well, we should come home with not less than 14 seats.
I see.
On your automatic, you have to work hard.
Okay.
To win an election, you need to cultivate relationship. You need to nurture it. And you know, we need to work hard at it. And Mr. Efutu youth there, the new Efutu dream, has no room for impunity.
The new Efutu dream
has no room for impunity.
Vote, no person will increase. No,
Omanhene, forget about vote. If we do, no. He's asking. That's a devil's advocate. Don't worry, Omanhene. That's where he put it. Omanhene, those who understand me, those who Debbie, it's okay. Those who want the right thing to be done, those who want a transformed Efutu, will not say that MP parenting into Abaman. Look, we used to have an MC in Winneba called Ticheni.
Yeah.
He was respected because he was very strict.
Okay.
No you know him. He was a very respected MC in Winneba because Makwan for indiscipline.
Right.
So let's embrace it. That is the dream of Efutu.
Thank you.
No room for impunity. Yen yazini ye na impuntu nembra. Ye youth na mamo abobo ya fa ye adwuma tuaka na wunye bi. Iko police, iko soldier. We pay ne kakra na zidun kakanka manka ye yi na won nche na nka de ekwa mpiwo na wa akapacha obi anka pacha omo.
All right.
Say one more dwetri da fezigwa shemugwa dwetri 1000 no won saka woza menka di na wi anka da na meba yer.
Okay.
Iye bio.
All right.
Ye adwumazin na okomanzo. That is a new message. Yen ye adwumazin. Adwumazin
na commando.
Ye adwumadin na commando. Esa wuye adwumadin se de be ye kom nkede
fa asafo nyumba ko sori. Fa sori le fa asafo nyumba ko.
Omanhene wo leader do.
Omanhene asafo nyumba na do dru wansa na. Owome owose bekwe ekwa adibwado ama sobeyo sonkeyo oma wojimo oya achile oya entremasem ose yara asumfa sobeyo sonkeyo yedu semo
really that.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Asempa FM.
Bon. It is saying.
In Parliament.
Yeah.
There's a culture in Parliament. Once the person is the leader of the house, it doesn't matter the device of the house that he is or she may be. There is a total cordial respect. It is a menua atuforsen and then hana MPP ni baya. Of course, yes. You will see totally different scene. The same thing. And you know, it is not as if though and they are sorry, come and see Parliament. Both sides were together. I mean, we're chatting, Mekochia, Honorable Napo, and Vondiwo, that kind of thing, I mean, it's total respect in the house. It is a behu markings that I see him as a senior brother and the leader of the house, not the leader of the MPP, the leader of the house. When you see NDC MP who is at Atuforsen, the leader, he's the leader of the house. So that's what we do. I mean, and it's so cordial and that's fine in the house. We don't fight.
Okay,
actually,
so
we don't.
This is coming from the Electoral Commission. Reopening of the applications for transfer of votes, proxy voting, and special voting. This comes to inform the general public that the Electoral Commission will reopen the applications for the transfer of votes and proxy voting across the country for security agencies in all its district offices across the country. Additionally, the Commission will extend the application for the transfer of votes to 25 public universities and prison facilities across the country. The exercise will take place from Wednesday, 3rd July to Friday, 5th July 2024. Furthermore, the application for special voting will be reopened for the media and security agencies from Saturday, 6th July to Saturday, 7th July 2024. And it's signed Fred Tete, Deputy Director, Research, Monitoring and Evaluation. So that's just in from the Electoral Commission. Honorable Colonel Kwaba. Good. Party business, of course.
No, and I'm happy. Your engagement with majority leader. They're very insightful. Now we share the appreciation of issues as well. It's on point. And me feel say communicators in so no multi near money be almost bet me afa. But Omanhene, with regard to UGMC, University of Ghana Medical Center, me when I was in Parliament, now me chairman of Government Assurance Committee. Me the main crop for what was termed as verification visit for the first Government Assurance Committee. Na issues were ho. Obe kai on say facility no obe 1 year no mutimi bi. Okay. Then tokwa wo ho bebre. Committee ni yako and we able to resolve the issue. It was on one Friday. And I call resolve was impasse no between a university authority and government. A kwantimi da ho ma afi omo start adwuma omo ye. Obianu. Na sa information we my men can see so do say it wasn't even John Dramani Mahama and I said the late Professor Mills and the initiative UGMC. Initiation conception of ideas in came from the university authority. Nana omo nisika. It's no more problem with funding. Enti e basa no na omo kope bosia no kope ne catch on there without sovereign guarantee. Ya mama kwan ma muntimi nye. So they had to rely on the government. And at that time 2013 na the late Professor Mills ejitu mu say okay aban be ginechi no more timi secure sa funding no. And that was the reason why I saw UGMC no buy. It's in the second phase in a year. Now your Parliament and your contractee loan. I was in Parliament. And I'm surprised NDC 4% of my property or I mean projects in this country. The air papa be NDC. Me will not record so interest. Me say second phase, and the new patriotic party. Nana Kufuado, Ada Roma, and Yetimi, a page second phase, NDC or to extend that when you say a building, Nana do a binary building hotels, hostels around. Beautiful hostels. People don't know. Go to UGMC. Me say I embarked on verification visit. Me the NDC members and no more committee on government assurance. I no more GH. Me do mo koi. Mo ko share. Mo say wow. It is second phase no cry no. Saying it here. It's even more beautiful than the first phase. It no do baby. I am say mo plenty picture bi na as if say nipa ni nim ni mo keka. Me say mo ni information will be ho a ya mo nto mo bo kakra. So on record, second phase NPP administration, and I share and ne facility no homa Ghana for nyina.
Von, I don't know whether that is what we're going to talk about. Because of time, if watch for Timoko Sherman, I mean, I came in Crawford. All my concerns about Tona is so simple because about Ocean we are there's no pressure there, so you don't have a problem. No, I mean, but you have somebody challenging you there. Yeah, we have somebody challenging. Unfortunately for the MPP, no, yeah, but me Mr. Okra, he goes and say, vote for John Mahama and vote for me. Hey, yeah. No, I mean that's the truth. The national coordinator, no MPP national. Yeah, was on go caucus. Coordinator, omumo national coordinator. International coordinator, no. Omuko Muslim sa omuyedio ada omuye. Nti Abranten so be say now wonko na woko abato na na. Mamudu Mahome ekobi. Enso ba Debi ayantuma oniyantuma John Mahama the Harden. So the guy is campaigning for him. So he knows Baumia would never make it. But so I mean it's and
but this statement you just made, still.
No, but that is the point.
NDC members.
Dear boy, can I have my time?
Okay, anyway. But I mean, be too full.
Can I have my time?
Because
what you're doing, I am the master of it, so don't worry. No, what I'm saying, don't worry about that. Can I have my time?
Let him have his time, and then we can wrap up.
And you know, that's what he's doing. And I am happy because he knows that Baumia will not win. And that's why he's trying to align himself with John Mahama. That's fine. Exactly. That's what I feel, and that is good. He should go ahead and campaign for Mahama. But Mahama so the so be about so that's what the constituency is saying. And
for their vote.
Mania. Wow. So hospital now war University of Ghana no. MPP, you can do anything and say anything. Say no, yeah, they radia say TV a mehe no. And one I mean we are amankwa he. And one will be a sebi mimme kra se ho kra kanko ho domi abra bempo anja domi abra. And one will be a he. Into betimi aka wonya kwanya betna radio so a. Ubetimi aka de obeke bia but everybody know that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama put that hospital there, and Ghanaians appreciate it. You should be grateful to him, you know. Saying, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and COVID back room her, and Kakrofo would say, but His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, you people must be grateful to him, and he'll be president again because Ghanaians, and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama obedi president biomenia mamemfa asama mpesa meka ho asama enne men control 2 first one meboso keke Jemensa say omokoye
Professor Jean na organism
meka Jemensa
electoral commission
so sorry womo beye transfer of vote ama security personnel any other special voters enkane kwanso ano no anka eno no our concern and say enuama yetete no enuama yetete no senkrofui transfer to trust for 1 year show more tariya say what me bo ma me wie de wonim de ya ha me no ma me nka masem
David but no money be wa odi
wo mo transfer mo nanti NDC fo amoya agent amo mo ntie me ye mo ntie me ye no ntie me ye mo omo ba those so-called security personnel, let them display their numbers, their particulars. I just want me security personnel because they are yet here and say one in Pimpamentary share to trust them for I transfer more and some our constituency. No, and intino Asama make an say so ba mo say onipa na wa be gina wo so ya voter transfer no
this training no
onipa na wa be gina wo so ya transfer na ba mo constituencies no so oba mo inspecting who say oh yeah we have agents there. We have I'm only advising them.
That means you have not trained them well.
We are advising training. No training ends. Nobody had finished school this world. Nobody has finished school in this world. And intino omo sheni after tosumi you know. Me ankasa
allegations.
Hey, me
say me ankasa me bra penning new domestic finance minister ya find this here. So no so we can ask him. Yeah, well, international finance minister or ya borrowing international borrowing minister. Or no ho. Say the homa funny. Oh yeah, finance minister domestic. Now no call London. Ekoye okoye ade friend no renegotiation of our debt no. E din kakra ka bi omode ato so. Financial restructuring, death restructuring. The Chirani say, ya bobusia masese no. I am of cramp sebe mercy kebiu. Ain't in one eye instructing and say, young co 1 year ya bobusia everyone jane. Ni enu amonko kase. Abubrasin mo any diem. E kana ye dimu no ye betria nanso munko echire kakrama ye wonso ko echire kakrama ye ni amfa hye da foforo afi wo mo ayagigi wo mo sika Ghana ha bond mo nso yesere mo e kana nke betua mo sese ni ye ntua mo enti ye de ahye bia be 10 years said ye be ye benya another physical space ni asaso ko buruka ni bebre abeka ho mini ukasesi esi over $300 million ba me boa every IMF Ghana ni Ghana and Kwabena industrialization and we're going to be walking away from borrowing. And another danko akufado ni baumia promise here no. Say no, ye kwa pa ye oni ayabo omo bosia cha say. Omo fanko echire kakra, ni etimia buruka na beka ho, eno ni celebrate Ghana ni e. Anansi ye wo omofia asem ni ye kan na Ghana asem. Intimi nuanom. Dia wa ni say, nano finance minister London or say watch the CD tomorrow. Ochina, watch the CD tomorrow. As at the time Okasa watch the CD tomorrow, no. Not the CD was 15 CDs, 20 pesos. Okasa watch the CD tomorrow. CD na jump aqua 15 CDs, 50 pesos. And no Anna CD no watch it tomorrow ayo. Okay. Mini woka say Bank of Ghana, the government is preparing to recapitalize Bank of Ghana. Win him. Me papa tias ne wrade fa ne krensie asema o ka kire me ne se vondi yem bobosi amfa nya afefede e kire se wo pe car adem ti se mfa ne se lang wo pe Mercedes Benz adem a na no me ka me kuto me so kana nso wo pe bia adem a enko bobosi amfa ankoto na so aban we no in as much as Bank of Ghana aboka 600 million Ghana cedis no ko hwe afefede a wo mu isi Bank of Ghana headquarters. Now I catch us waboka and I mean woka say momo si banks in kitinkiti a Ghana hano wa munya solvent osika wa modi ye adwuma no wo ma boka nti no egu banks ni nyina nti na Bank of Ghana oti ho ye den aden na mongu no what you say sa wo ba ban mu na se banks ehia 9 billion Ghana cedis na wo metimi asori agina na nkrofo akoso anya adwuma ayo na sa wo di 28 billion good banks ni nyina that's your preferred solution ebeye den na we see the no any America. Okay, that is how your city will behave. Now what can say NDC for we are speculating into $1 no cost na when did he become a minister of finance anyway? Look, my brother, let me advise you. You are working under Akufo-Addo and Bawumia. You are working under Akufo-Addo and Bawumia. Bawumia who put the CD in jail, give the key to IGP, and then Bawumia ne di Americana dollar ni chasing no. Minimum can say, you are working under Bawumia and Akufo-Addo. So be careful. Be extremely careful. You are talking too much. Get the job done.
Thank you.
Omanhene.
Seriously. But media because me leader bantu here.
We dangerous you. Personal because
how can you say I'm a dangerous? You see, you've not met me on show before, so you would want to choose your words well. You can't say I'm a dangerous person. Until he retracts that and apologize, this show will not go on again. Because he cannot say I'm dangerous in what he cannot say I'm dangerous. I'm expecting you to go. So what do you mean by dangerous? When you say I'm
many problem with the statement. What I'm saying is let me complete.
Be fair to him.
What about Bettina? Say you are signing Crawford. Electoral Commission assigning Crawford to
Asema ya kakra won't in papa mpo. Me say Tia Yan said those are speculations, and I made it clear. And so you sit here and say I'm dangerous. How do you say that? You've been a member of parliament before. How do you say I'm dangerous? I'm surprised about this. No, he shouldn't say I'm dangerous.
We are on that note.
Please. No, you see, Omanhene.
This is me. You know me now.
And they say, would ye? Wajin, officer, who are more dense, who timid the assembly to be so. Because you're dangerous, you see, and look at your behavior.
But I'm sitting here, you can't tell me I'm dangerous. Dangerous in what sense? How can you say I'm dangerous? No, you don't say that and get away with it. You don't do that.
What set your own questions? Negotiation with our creditors, was it say 10 years? Even years to crack to chess a program no debt restructuring program. No, you don't understand. And so no Rashi between. What better to go? Nasa me negotiate with my creditors say me interest rate emra form. Time I me pay me loan emra form more.
Is that what you promise Ghanaians?
Oh,
that you will come and you'll be the expert of negotiating loans that you've borrowed so much that Ghanaians you don't even have space to borrow again. And when you go around to beg them to give you space to borrow, that's what you are talking about. That I'm dangerous. I'm disappointed in you. No, I'm disappointed in him. Seriously.
You allow him the space to
seriously
speak to the matter.
Tolerant.
Because if you want me to be tolerant, you wouldn't tell me I'm dangerous. That's wrong. That's really wrong, my brother. It's wrong. You don't do that.
Yeah, but how
do you say I'm dangerous?
I'm a one who you cry, you not be comfortable sitting here. Until you na make kasa. Asema make can say, who dear, who can say, who dear, with me allergy.
Asempa.
Say the entity yet here. Who the entity here? Who the here say never tina program can see so.
Asempa FM.
What do you take us for? Say entity yet here. Yes, okay. And until obi fa banko bo bi trimana. And obi say e ba sa de na mo agency kra no mo training. Eti wasem na wo kan na me joga say ensem no obeka no we a dangerous man because ensem no obeka no eye mi hu. Anya say bia.
See, he never shows any remorse.
Oh,
he just say it the way he wants, and you allow him to go. And I can't sit here and allow him to do that he's doing. What he's doing, it's not fair to me, you know what I'm saying? It's not fair to me at all, and you know what I'm saying.
It's not fair to you. A whole parliamentary candidate.
I used to respect
you. You are not here say what say yanto Obama no. Na yanto Obama o presidential candidate. You think it's not an indictment? It will cast as same way I can you know what you be comfortable with you. It is a stomach na or the benya mene no usunya sebi at your level. Ye kasa to book ne home ne tie bi. And nana me say be the word hypocrisy by nya bibi enti na bezem che say etu ayonko ho a usi etu aduam sitting ready a studio now the wa allege what you don't care about people's reputation But who there they want to protect your image? Me no share. Now say Michelle say you have no respect for other people's reputation. That's the way I go. Me hate you so that to see your reaction. Eti no be tie one no so say who there can be sure who there we any patch wo ma wo begina e can say e fa wo ho no. Please, Michelle. So if you say you are not comfortable with the word dangerous, I've withdrawn. But next time,
that's honorable of you.
Oh,
so honorable of you.
So I've withdrawn. But next time, the two musa na wasa who said there be nipa ho adwuma na ye. San crofo no so no almost a reputation to protect. Almost so bobra, almost so say be any die sonko e say de ma wo. Me dey say na me feel say ye nyina ye discussion a ye nko no. Omanhene make sure it here because Breno.
So the statement is dangerous, but the personality is dangerous. That's
what I wanted to say.
Is that your job?
I was referring to your.
Is that
because I said what Kasa. Met you on so Papa. Where the no grand work. The next day, no, I caught in the radio because say Opa Chow say one cancer. On SNET says no.
There be only a trial.
I was surprised. Oh, this man. I mean, he's a fine gentleman. One
more yes, politics in the Johnny. Oh, the and now Maka said, Abranti in leading.
Oh, no.
Exactly. Another one part where is here, but no. All the respect in the office and how you relate. I get you. So wrap up.
Yes, Omanhene. I didn't say topics in the name say Yanjada and Kubi also. But the good thing is say flag bearer no has settled on Dr.
Matthew Puku.
Yes, Matthew Puku.
I'm sure you are not part of the people fighting him anyway.
No. Why should I fight? Or anybody should fight?
Because we've heard some of your members of parliament say he's not the one they wanted to choose and all that. We know. Masa. Apia Anka.
Kubi. Andy Apia. Lawyer
Andy. Me brapeni. Me papa.
137 members of parliament.
Wanka.
Entino say
miracle.
Abuaji.
Oh, see, no. Dr. Mahmoud Bamia had not settled on anybody.
No.
You didn't read that. He was responding to when the name was not out there. He was responding to.
Well, no, the name was out there. I was on one of the.
Officially, he was talking about official communication. There has not been any official
problem. Let's say pro NDC station at the BOT. That's your problem. Because
you understand.
Because Spain normally no, I'm using I heard him. I read what he wrote. I heard him. No, listen. On finding National Council.
Until who patch says studio a MPP dia. Oh patch says where you MPP. Until we the record is that honorable among what was say a MPP studio. What I can
So let Jesus